Two astral dreadnoughts having sex.
God damn it, Lucy, we're live! Hello. It's been a while, and we're a little... I hate you.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Guess what, guys? We're live. Gee.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Right, let me fucking swap the fucking audio over. Holy shit.
There we go.
Just a second. There we go. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. Welcome to tonight's episode of Tales of Yoranta, the Wailing Seas, featuring we assholes. It's been about 2 weeks since we last saw y'all. People were moving, things were happening, but we're back. And, we will have, at some point, if I don't yank half my audio cables out by moving my chair, few announcements. We'll have 2 character playlists, one after the other, some point in the future. Mine are vigils, so there's that. Also, and I haven't told you guys this yet, but I'm working on a website that will have a brief, like, actual campaign recap and stuff about our characters, and then our character playlists up on Spotify. And I'll be doing that sometime in the future.
Cool.
Soon, TM. So, we're not going to fuck around here for too much longer. What I am going to do is we're having a little bit of a change. Recaps are now going to be done by us, the players, God help you. So, without further ado, I'm going to pass it to our esteemed Anton, who will tell you what the fuck happened last week. Here we go.
All right. Let's see. 2 weeks ago, so forgive me if I miss any details, but 2 weeks ago we were still stranded on the mysterious island we had found ourselves on after an attack by some sort of water people sunk our ship. We, in the course of investigating this island, had found a lot of mysteries, like a polluted temple that seemed to be poisoning the waters, which we cleansed, and a shipwreck that turned out to actually be our ship, or so it seemed anyway. And last session we investigated this shipwreck some more and came up with some theories as to how our ship, which had actually sunk to the bottom of the ocean, had also ended up crashed on this island, and tested some theories about time travel and illusion magic. And also investigated some creepy-ass statues that seemed to contain the memories of someone that had lived on the island. Ultimately, we decided to build a raft and get the F off of this island, because we did not want to stay there any longer. And so we did, and began to sail north with us and the rest of the ship's crew that had survived.
Sorry.
Until we were picked up by the first ship that found us, which happened to be some sort of goblin ship.
Whoops.
Which did agree to take us to the mainland, however, inadvertently put us in the belly of the beast, because goblins are crazy, dangerous creatures, and there's no telling when they would get bored of us and eat us. And as the session ended, Nikolai, my character, is invited to dinner with the pirate queen of the goblins. And we'll see what that holds next. Over to you, Owen.
One Captain Baroness.
Right.
Here we fucking go.
So, it is evening, the sun is set, the ship now lit by torchlight, sputtering, and a variety of colours coming from whichever flammable substances the goblins have found. Some torches flicker green, some blue, purple, some normal flame orange. It's a strange kaleidoscope of ambient light. 2 goblins, one being the wizard hat wearing, long thin bearded goblin fellow, has come to take Nikolai to the proposed dinner with Captain Baroness this evening. The door is swung open and he stands there looking at you expectantly.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Well, before this, I would have, I tried to conceal my dagger on my person because I need it with me.
You did successfully conceal your dagger.
I successfully conceal my dagger? Okay, well done. And then I turn around and I say, no weapons on me. Sure, I'll follow you. And I
Very good.
glance over my shoulder like, I'll be fine, I think.
Glimmer's gonna go with him though. Squirrel form, invisible on his shoulder, as before.
Okay.
You just see the smallest nod. Like,
So you get squirrel paws at the back of your spine, which is probably kind of weird.
You do feel a slight weight on your shoulder, though nothing that would impede you in any action. I will apologise for the coughing. I'm currently at the tail end of a sickness. I'll try to cough away from the mic, but coughs come in surprise bursts. So
Down with the ass.
That was actually about what I was going to ask you. But yeah.
Okay.
So, you were led back through the rowing deck.
right before I exit the room, can I say something in Infernal to the two people that know it?
By all means.
I just say like, is there code phrase I should have in case things go bad?
Did we come up with one?
5, 4, 3.
I think Vigil actually didn't Vigil actually
Assholes.
cover last. Didn't Vigil last week go over a bunch of phrases?
Yes,
like,
he did, and I can't remember what
Yeah.
they were.
Basic phrases in Infernal.
For Turk,
That was to teach
specifically.
Turk
Yeah.
Infernal, wasn't it?
Yeah, 'cause I knew like 4 phrases, I think. I mean, actually, look, I may have actually made notes on ones that I knew now.
Oh, I did.
Why
Hang
can't
on.
I open it?
All right. As I'm turning around to leave the room, I just say, in Infernal, I just say, you'll know if I call for help.
All right.
Over here in Infernal.
And I
You're
follow
led.
the wizard.
So, you're led back through the rowing deck. 4 zombie ogres just seem to be sat again, still rowing even in the night, just heaving. As you walk by, there is a wet thud as you watch a chunk of flesh slough off the bone and hit the wooden deck beneath you. And the goblin guard walking with you just looks around, darts under, grabs the flesh, puts it in a coat pocket, and
Great.
spins after you.
It fell off the ogre?
It did,
Nice. Pocket meat.
yeah. Mm.
It's like jerky.
I say nothing.
Salted by the sea. You proceed up onto the deck before going across towards the captain's cabin. You enter the makeshift throne room / hall that you first met Captain Baronez in, and proceed to a doorway behind the throne that leads to what would be the traditional captain's cabin underneath the poop deck on another ship. Children. I swear, I've all 10 HP lost every time someone snickers at poop deck.
I will turn this campaign around.
Sorren immediately falls unconscious.
Wow.
So-
Really hard to see out here with all the shade you're throwing. That was Anton's joke that I stole. I'm sorry.
So, yeah, you are. The door is opened, and in front of you is a beautifully candle-lit room. It is about the only thing about the room that could be described as beautiful. The bed, once fine, the silk sheets are clearly old and uncared for. No windows, and they all seem to be battered shut. There are remnants of what might have been tapestries hanging from the walls that have had clearly goblin additions. One you recognise as being a classic Spadian work, where the hero of the piece has now been surrounded by little stick figure charcoal marks that seem to be clobbering him with various implements. All sorts of goblinoid hijinks clearly been done to these pieces. And a small table lit by a candelabra. I think it's the word candelabra. Fancy
Yeah.
candle stem
Sure.
thing. it's a table. You see at its center is a plate of food is heaped, a veritable mountain of food. You see there are meats, vegetables, fish. The meat seems to be maybe salted meat for voyages that has been attempted to be cooked in a fancy way post being dried and salted. It's not good. It smells edible with a big question mark.
Edible
There
TM.
is a tankard that has a surprisingly intact filigree all around it, but is clearly old and rarely used. And it is full to the brim with a drink that smells very much of just strong alcohol. Reminiscent of the grog and hard alcohol that One Eye carries with him.
You said there were vegetables?
There are some vegetables.
Like what?
There's some sprouts,
Nice.
some carrot, maybe. It's certainly orange.
Curious that they'd have. Okay, does it look fresh?
No. It looks very overcooked.
I just sort of pause in the door and assess the room. The captain is in there, I presume?
The captain is sat at a chair in what may have been maybe a fine gown for a nobleman's child daughter. Has been claimed by this goblin captain. It is surprisingly clean compared to everything else. Her face, which you remember, was covered in a somewhat messily done white paint with very obvious blush, and the somewhat ratty wig on top. They've all had some effort put into them. The paint has clearly been reapplied, the wig tidied up, the loose hair has been tucked in, and relative to her prior state as a goblin pirate, she seems to have brushed herself up. As you enter, she smiles and flutters her baggy goblin eyelids.
I'm still sort of paused in the door, and I assume the goblin wizard person is like behind me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just standing there. I'm like, Captain, you look positively beautiful tonight.
Thank you.
I'm
Please.
glad to have received your dinner invitation. Are we planning a meal inside here then?
Of course. Why don't you take a seat?
Right.
Gestures at the seat, which does seem to be sized for a medium creature.
Mm. Okay. I walk in and sit down.
There is a slam behind you as you hear the door shut. And the room is now dark and only lit by the candlelight.
I have dark vision.
You do have dark vision. The lights, there appears to be a candle on a small table by the bed. There is a candle by the door, or a hanging sort of lantern. And the candelabra on the table. Otherwise, the room is quite dark. Sat on the chair. It's not a comfortable chair,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah. She looks at you most expectantly.
You know, Captain, I am somewhat of a medical doctor as well. I saw that some of your crew below seem to be having some sort of issues. Are they in need of medical assistance? Because I can provide such things.
What do you mean?
Oh, your ogres, they just seem to have, like some wounds on them a little bit.
Oh, no, dear sweetest. Nikolai, was it? No, they're merely mortally challenged.
Okay. I put two and two together, and I'm like, right. Makes for handy rowers, I guess, doesn't it?
Well, once part of the ship, always part of the ship.
Of course.
What is death but the next step?
Mm-hmm.
Also say the philosophers of your lands.
I just sort of glance at the food before me, and I'm like, you must forgive me. I actually had dinner right before receiving your invitation. I am just not hungry at all. I apologize, but perhaps tomorrow. This
No,
is
really,
fun.
you should eat. This is prepared especially for you.
I'm so sorry, Captain. Perhaps instead of dinner, we can go for a walk under the stars on the ship's deck. It's quite beautiful out there.
I am quite weary from a day. Please, you must at least try it. Like the chef would be most heartbroken.
What is it?
Meat.
This might seem strange to you, but it is somewhat common where I come from. I actually do not consume meat. I am
Oh,
purely a vegetable eating type
no
person.
vegetables.
Yes,
I
but-
see. I see four.
Yes, I do see them indeed. Like I said, Captain, I'm afraid I just ate before. We were literally eating when we received the dinner invitation. It's just unfortunate
Look.
timing.
Nikolai, I must. The ship cook Kurdak he's had a bad week. His pet rat died, and it would break his heart if he didn't know that you enjoyed and appreciated this meal.
I
Side
can go
note, is this the pet rat?
I can.
Pick through the vegetables and there's like a rat paw that just comes
Oh, I get it.
like Dawn of the Living Dead style.
Oof.
I'm afraid yes. I can tell. I can. You know what? I will tell the cook that I enjoyed it and it was fantastic. And perhaps tomorrow, if you tell us all to come to dinner tomorrow, we would be more than happy to join you, all of us, and we can have fantastic feast prepared by your cook.
I don't want to eat with them. I wanted to dine with you, Nikolai.
Well, I am quite flattered. Shall we have perhaps just a drink then?
Yes.
And I pull out like a little flask and I'm just like start drinking from it.
Do you not
It's actually
trust
it's actually a water skin. It's just water, but yeah.
Do you not trust me, sweet Nikolai?
I just have very particular dietary needs. That's all.
No, please tell me about. I'd love to learn more about you. I share dietary restriction. Maybe it's common ground. We can get to know each other better.
Yes, I've noticed you didn't have any meat or vegetables. What is it that you eat?
Oh, well, I thought I'd prepare a more continental cuisine. It's not quite. I'm more into the. How would you say?
The rarer meats.
The tribal classics.
What? Okay, that was not my in-character reaction. Right.
Do not worry. I hoped to provide you with a feast rather than.
Well, let's see. I don't eat meat or things that come from animals. I don't drink alcohol, to be honest. Sorry about that. This is just water. I shake the water skin. It's just, I quite sick as a child. I can't really enjoy things like this, unfortunately.
But you eat pure.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Do not Well, if this simply will not do, then I suppose we can delay till tomorrow.
Yes, and you're sure that we could have dinner with my friends and have cook prepare a big meal with you, maybe like a couple of your goblin friends here. We can have big fancy party. I like these sort of events.
Maybe. Maybe.
How about that walk under the stars, Captain? It's quite beautiful out there. I was just there. Dark, no moonlight.
We won't be in private.
What do you mean? It's your crew. Just tell them to fuck off and go inside or something. It can be our deck. I thought you're the queen. They command at your whim.
I am a baroness, not a queen. But one day, perhaps.
Well, you look like a queen today.
Oh, goodbye. Oh, you dog, you. Oh. I could just gobble you right up. Oh. Yes. No, we shall. We shall walk under the stars together. You.
When she said gobble you right up, I just
Hello.
like subtly moved my chair back like 2 centimeters. Just like... Fantastic. Let's. I offer her my hand. I just like offer to lead her out of the room.
Let's commence gobbling.
She will take your hand. It's a bit weird, given she is the height of a child. And you lead her out. You notice as you open the door that the wizard is still out there. He seems to jump as the
Has
door
he just been
opens. Like,
stood at the door the entire time?
yeah, it seems like it.
Wow.
Perv.
Oh,
He's standing there with a cup to his ear to the door,
Yeah,
just
exactly.
like
please. He kind of just awkwardly gestures down out to the into the sort of the throne room where he was waiting.
I look real closely at the goblin wizard. Is there any parts of flesh falling off of him?
Perception check.
Perception? Sure. I can percept. I can percept, y'all.
go and percept the shit out of this.
That's a 13.
13.
Fireball.
He definitely seems to be living. Um,
Okay.
you do notice that in his beard there are small bones that are, none of them seem to be the same. They're all kind of uniquely bent and broken and twisted.
Bones in his beard?
Yeah, like little, like almost like little bird bones.
Okay. Like his decoration. Okay. I make a mental note of that.
And as your companion comes with you, he gives a bow.
The wizard is following us?
Oh no, he just bows and then watches
Oh, okay.
as the two of you step out on the hall onto the deck of the ship, where you see there are a few goblins going about ship business.
Mm-hmm. Is there a squirrel in my pants, or like what is the
He's on your
situation
Are
shoulder.
you
there?
just happy to see me?
No, he's on your shoulder.
You were gonna say
He's like
that.
tucked into your armor, kind of
Yeah.
close to your neck, like right about here. So
Oh, okay.
I'm getting that predictable. I'll accept that silence as a yes. Carry on.
Yeah, you can feel Glimmer's presence against your back.
Uh-huh. Okay.
he's fuzzy.
Okay. I lead the captain, or I don't know, maybe the captain leads me, but I'll just say to the captain, quite nice, isn't it? And while looking around, I try to look for like a dark part of the deck.
Okay. Maybe another perception check. Actually, make me a stealth
Sure.
charisma check.
Stealth charisma?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, if you
You're
insist.
trying to notice these things without being obvious. It's kind of a more of a
It's a 14.
the nuances of a conversation whilst navigate.
Sure.
14. You do spot back near the entrance into this ramshackle hall. There's about a 5-foot gap on either side that seems unlit. So you've got the edge of the ship, this 5-foot gap, and then this ramshackle throne room that seems to be built just onto the deck. That seems to be unlit.
Mm-hmm. As we head up, I go like, if there's like stairs leading up to it, I'm imagining it's like a slightly higher level. No?
Yeah, and sort of the forecastle kind of.
Yeah. I do the thing where I like move her hand up and just be like, after you. And then as she's ascending, I whisper to Glimmer. I'm just like, in Infernal, I'm like, get ready to make some noise.
He says something.
I mean, you know Infernal, right?
Glimmer does not know Infernal. I do.
Oh, I thought you'd be watching. Okay,
I
that's okay.
can't. We established I can't do that, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
he can send you telepathic messages. You can telepathically communicate verbally, and Glimmer can send you images of,
Okay.
like memories and.
I misunderstood then, and I will be expecting backup. That's okay.
Like Glimmer can alert the party. That's fine.
Yeah.
Glimmer can telepathically communicate with Sorren.
Yeah.
I guess Glimmer hears me say something in Infernal and doesn't understand what I said.
No, but he's not an idiot. If shit goes down, it can be assumed that Glimmer will take
Well,
constructive action.
I wanted to give them heads up, get ready, but that's fine. I guess there's none. Okay, I follow her up to the deck, and assuming, are we in a... Does it look like we're in a place where we're out of sight of everybody?
A
Everybody.
couple of goblins up in the rigging that might see you, but no one's particularly paying attention.
Really?
The goblins do seem to be giving you space and kind of intentionally staying out of the way.
Leaving the two lovebirds to each other's company.
I just glance up at them and I'm like, I just feels a little uncomfortable with them watching. Are you sure you don't want to send them below deck so that we can be alone?
I shall have them work on the far side of the sails.
Thank you. I just, would make my mind easier.
She yells something in a harsh and unpleasant sounding tongue. And the goblins in the riggings natter back before swinging on ropes and leaping from the rigging to rigging, make their way, and they sort of disappear behind the large sailcloth.
Uh-huh. You said we're at the back of the ship, is that right?
No, you're at the front.
Oh, we're at the front. Okay. I just, I lean with her over the railing, and I'm like, and I point out like a beautiful constellation of stars or something, and I'm like, look at that. And I'm gonna make up some story about like, oh, it's said that the hunter hunted this great beast across the stars, and when he finally chased it down, that's where the beast died, and it remains there in the sky to this day. That's why it's known as the Great Stag constellation.
Yes. And you can see it, look in the water. The reflection of the stars, you can see it just there.
Oh my gosh, I think I just saw a dolphin as I point in the water.
No way. How many?
Both, both trying to fake out each other. Just one. I think it dove back beneath. I pretend to look closer, but I'm really looking for her to be distracted because I want to.
She's standing about 5 feet away from you and is staring at you with a great intensity.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I just pretend to look in the water for a couple more seconds.
What kind of intensity? There are many different types of intensity.
DM, there was a question in chat.
Okay. Could someone read? What is? Oh yes.
That's down to you since you're playing him. That's all.
Yeah. He doesn't in this particular
Okay.
instant. But in future, given the intent to do so, that is a possible thing.
Yep.
Um,
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
that's fine. There is an intense look. Would be
Okay. I just take a step forward and hold out my hand for her to take it.
Are you playing me, Nikolai?
I'm not quite sure what you mean.
You come onto my ship. You try to win my heart with sweet words, and yet you refuse my food. You refuse my drink.
Captain, please. I apologize. I just said we ate just before arriving. In fact, I am once again starting to get a bit hungry. If we perhaps spend another 20-30 minutes out here, then maybe I will think of round 2. I would love to dine with you, Captain. Just let's enjoy the evening. We have lots of time.
This night was supposed to be perfect, and now we're out into the cursed sky. Ugh. Water. Oh.
I'm sorry, Baroness. If you did not enjoy the outside, we can head back indoors.
Please.
Okay. Yeah, I start walking that way, and ideally, if there is a second where she is turned away from me, well, tell me, is there?
Perception check.
Okay. 15.
15. No, she seems
She's like glued to me, huh?
feel her eyes boring into the back of your head.
Hmm.
And she's not following you like a normal person would walk. There is a stalk to her walk, as she tails behind you.
She's tailing behind me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go to the throne room.
Yeah, I start walking very slowly in that direction.
Okay.
She's kind of creeping me out at this point. Thinking,
Sorren,
Yo.
you hear a voice in your head. Someone's like, "It is she's weird.
Does he need help?
I don't know.
How weird?
She's well. He flirted with her. I think that's what you do, right? It's like the mating ritual. Do you?
Oh God. Fine.
But then she's like angry, flirting back. Now she just seems kind of angry. I don't think Nikolai is very good with women. Or he's too good with women.
Right, okay. Does he need help? Do we need to come up there? Are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm loving this. This is like a theatre show for one.
Alright.
Um,
I fucking love Glimmer so much.
I love him too.
but
Do you want us to come up
I-
there? Or get ready to, at least.
I'd be on edge, maybe.
Right, alright then. I have an idea, actually. And I'm gonna turn to, what the fuck are your names? Wow, it's been a while. Turk and
Vigil
Vigil.
and Turk.
Yeah,
Turk.
right,
Yes.
so, things are weird. I have an idea.
Right, neither of those statements surprised me so far.
Okay, right. I'm going to, make myself look like one of them. I'm going to cast invisibility on whichever one of you is loudest.
Or
Including
actually,
myself.
probably, yeah, probably,
Both.
yeah.
You're both loud.
I'm not as loud. I've just
Right, you and the plate.
I'm wearing half pleats. Yes.
Right, alright,
Yeah.
so
I've got a
we're
breastplate on.
going to go out and see what's going on. And that way, I'll be a goblin, you'll be yourself, you'll be invisible, and then there's less of us, we look like less of a threat. And we can
Right.
perhaps see what's going on. So, I would be ready for a fight, I think. Maybe, I don't know. It said things were weird, and Glimmer said to be on edge, and he's never said that, so like... It's a little hard to read sometimes. Anyway, whack. Invisibility on Vigil. I'm gonna use Disguise Self to be one of the goblin crew members that I've seen earlier. And it'll just be Turk.
Small flaw in the plan. This guy's self is only plus minus a foot in height.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm very small.
Very, very tall goblin.
No, I'm 5'4", so 5'5",
So you'd
5'4",
be
so I would be...
4'4".
Yeah, I'd be a very small...
4'4".
Yeah, be a tallish goblin. Is there a tallish goblin I can mimic, DM?
There was a goblin that you saw that might be approaching 4 foot.
Oh, Jesus, okay,
It's
and
like
Just
a half
slouch.
foot difference, maybe.
Slouch a lot.
I will slouch a lot and look
There were
craggy.
there were a couple of orcs on the ship, weren't there?
There
But
was
they're
one.
very
one
unique.
off.
There was
Yeah,
one.
There's
Okay, yeah.
they're very unique, and
I
I
didn't
don't
know
wanna...
if they'd be like, I don't know if they'd be like,
Whoa.
there's like 5 of them, and they all,
Sorry about that.
just oops.
I don't know if I just broke everything, but
You broke everything.
briefly.
You stole free lifting drinks.
All right, so anyway, Vigil's invisible. You're yourself. I'm a goblin. Let's fucking go.
Invisible.
Great sentences of our time.
Okay, so I'm gonna lead them out, and I'm gonna kind of hunch over and pretend I'm a goblin and go, right, the Baroness has need of you, dragon person.
Okay. Sure.
Follow me, I'll take you to her.
Okay, sure. Please don't hurt me. Work on the voice.
I didn't know Baba Yaga was on this ship.
I'm not a fucking goblin. Anyway, I'm gonna go in the direction that I saw them lead Nikolai. I guess.
Vigil's just gonna follow behind, just internally just going, you fucking people.
I will ping Glimmer again and let him know what the plan is. Just a mental image of invisibility, disguise self, Turk's with me.
I hope you had great. What could go wrong?
You're not being very helpful.
I would like to point out that because it probably wouldn't make sense that he was taking me along with like my giant sword. I've got my sword left in the room, and I've got my whip stored underneath my cape.
Okay.
Good shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, you 3, I will come back to you.
Turk ain't stupid.
Roundabout music to be continued.
If I could reference a suitably creepy yet romantic track, I would. But nothing's coming to mind.
Just
Nikolai,
the police every breath you take. I'll be watching you.
Oh. Yeah.
oh dear.
Great guitar part in
Nikolai.
that song.
You have been slowly approaching the throne room, and its doorway is getting bigger and bigger in your sight.
I actually had an idea for what to do before
Okay.
that.
That's fine. You're not there yet. You are crossing the deck.
Mm-hmm. Are there any ropes hanging off the side of the ship?
You recall there being just bits of like canvas and fabric and all sorts of rope and netting.
Okay.
All over.
So I know she is staring and stalking, but just like the best opportunity I have when she looks away for 0.5 seconds, or maybe it's just a little farther so with less chance likely to grab me, I would like to find something hanging off the side of the ship like a rope and just take that chance and just dive. Jump off the side of the ship and try to grab it.
I'm going to ask for an initiative check.
Okay.
Nice.
Everybody or just Nikolai?
I'm not rolling
We
well
will
today.
go with everyone. But
Alright.
this isn't specifically the necessary initiative roll. It'd be a Dex plus
Damn it.
D20.
I don't
But
have a
we'll
token
go with
to
everyone
like
just so
this.
we have it in advance as well. Should things escalate.
Cool.
Ooh, roll
Yeah.
20 being that lag.
So,
Miss me with that lag.
Yeah, miss me.
I unfortunately do not have a specific map prepared.
Would you like me to swap to the combat screen, or are we gonna swap to,
I do not have a map to use for
Okay,
the
so we'll
combat
just
screen,
down Theater in the Mind then.
So we'll just stay
So I think
yeah.
this will be Theatre of the Mind.
It's okay.
Imagination.
Can I do a
What?
internal thing?
Yikes.
Sorry.
It was scary.
That's
Yeah.
all terms. So,
I'm guilty.
I'm just gonna work out how to set up an initiative thing, because I don't know how to do it without tokens on the field.
Just throw the tokens on this map.
You.
There we are. That will do it. It's been 2 weeks since I've looked at Roll20. No,
It's
3
been-
weeks, because last time
sorry.
I was on a phone.
It's banned.
All my knowledge is gone. Da, 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 da. Bam.
Should we pop on some combat music?
Yo.
Bam.
Sure, hold up.
Attention music would perhaps
Tension-
be.
yeah.
Tension music. Yeah, okay.
Put on just some kind of creepy something. That works.
Battlestar Galactica music works for everything. Hey.
Yeah.
It's not available for me, but that's fine.
Oh, sorry, it's the wrong track again, but yeah.
It's like that. It's like that meme where like they put Celine Dion's "My Heart Will Go On" over like any scene and it works perfectly.
Ugh.
If you could enter your initiatives.
Oh, of course.
It's not
Okay.
automatically done, but and that would
We
be
are
ideal.
At 18, I believe.
So,
Did that not work? 18.
Nikolai, you
Mhm.
got. What did you get? A 9.
9.
9.
Sorry.
9.
Okay. So, with
Oh, I need to track my spells.
a
Good.
12,
Ah.
unfortunately, as you begin to leap, you feel a weight hit your back as, with lightning reflexes,
Oh, jeez.
she has leapt upon you. Rune,
Yo!
odds or evens?
Odds. Always.
Okay, odds in your favor. I rolled an 11.
I don't know what that means!
As her head comes clamping down on the left side of Nikolai's neck, with a glimmer on the right invisible.
Oh.
Nom.
Yeah.
As you suddenly get a "oh shit" from Glimmer.
Oh my god!
There is a flurry of feathers that are going to shoot away from you, Nikolai, as this creature bites you.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, sort of.
As essentially an attack of opportunity. as you leap. So you
That
are
makes
leaping
sense.
away, but
That makes sense.
so
Bring it.
does a 14 hit you?
Negative.
No.
Nice.
As
Illusion armor
Ah,
gets them every
right.
time.
well, the sudden motion, they don't quite manage to land properly, and their bite scratches the skin but fails to make any real purchase.
No one expects the illusion armor.
And she tumbles over your shoulder, landing in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Back currently to you, you then leap away towards the other ship. So,
Okay.
you are... Do it be a dexterity check. Acrobatics check, please.
Me?
Yes.
Sure.
To represent your leap off the edge, and we'll come around to that.
14?
14, you manage to grab onto something
Yeah.
as you fly over the railings and slam into the side of the ship.
I'm imagining also I kind of slide down on the rope a bit and get some
A
rope
little.
around my hands.
But you manage to stabilize yourself, hanging off the side of this ship. And you realize that, yeah, this hasn't been painted red with paint.
Oh, wonderful. Oh,
There are
Oh.
things that it's all come off and it's kind of all a bit brown and blech.
Oh no.
that's kind of
Uh,
gross.
Oh, it's red Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If I have an action left, if that was my movement for this turn, if I have an action left, I'd like to use one with shadows and turn invisible.
And you? Yeah, that'll be your movement. I'd say you can do that.
Sure.
Certainly, there is but a particularly heavy rope hanging inside of the ship.
Very good.
And I'd stay perfectly still because their vision's based on movement.
This is
Like
yeah,
T-Rex.
that's how goblins work. There we are. So, Turk, you are. So, just to
Sorry, slightly weird thing before. Sorry, would Glimmer turn invisible? No, right?
Glimmer is invisible. Glimmer's always invisible.
Glimmer,
Oh,
Glimmer flew away from you.
oh, okay.
So
So I
when,
thought
when
there
the
might be
creature
just-
hit, there was an explosion of invisible feathers as Glimmer just went poof and got out of him.
Fuck this shit
I
up.
thought there might just be a squirrel floating in the air, but I guess not.
And Sorren, you are just getting a blaring assholes, assholes, assholes.
Assholes. Something's happened.
Tuck.
We need to go now.
You are currently walking down the rowing deck. There are zombie ogres, 2 on either side, that are still rowing, and their eyes are just turning to look at you. Their sockets are empty under the heavy lids. Except
I-
one that's still
I'm
got an
going to-
eyeball that and is
Oh.
hanging on the cheek.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna get that scene too, buddy. Turk starts doing the thing where he's walking, and then he's walking a little faster, arms not moving, and then just kind of like, and just kind of speeds off.
Power walking down the
Okay.
country.
Yeah,
So-
kind of like starts off power walking, then just and it just runs.
Vigil will follow behind in suit in the same place.
Okay.
And basically running back up onto the deck. I'm guessing it's like this, like a pair of like doors that like open like this onto the deck.
Couple of things.
There is a staircase that leads up from this deck up to.
Right, cool. How if I use my movement and action to just basically get as far up as I can? How far can I?
With your action, you get onto the deck.
Lovely. And
So you power walk like there's no tomorrow. You're full on health nut strut down the
doing the
pavement.
weird, doing the weird walk.
Mall walk.
You gotta
past
pump the arms.
Four
otherwise.
zombie ogres. Roundabout up the staircase, and you are on the deck. Actually, we will use the map from the last ship as a general guide. The layout is different, but I think better than nothing.
Alright.
Yeah.
I
Cool.
will swap screens. Give me a second.
Oh, actually, hang on, hold off on that. I need to
Oh, okay.
tidy that map up because
Does it still have a massive hole in the middle of it?
it's got a lot of stuff on it.
Handful of things, DM. Do I know where Glimmer? I usually have like a pinpoint on where Glimmer is. 'cause
Glimmer is above the ship.
Right, but I know where he is, and I know where. That means I know where vaguely this is happening, so I can go in that direction.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't go to the wrong deck, for example.
No.
Second thing, as we are approaching the stairwell up into the top of the ship, I'm going to just turn my head very, very slightly to Vigil, and say to him in Infernal, I'm going to have to drop invisibility on you if I'm not going to get slaughtered by whatever's up there. So be ready. So, I'm gonna have to drop invis on you, because...
I will be prepared.
Go before me, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, Vigil's gonna follow Turk up.
Okay, and I'm gonna be
the deck.
right behind them.
Okay.
And not immediately. I would like to hold mage armor for whenever the fuck we get up there.
I think mage armor's not concentration. I think,
Nope.
No, but I am using disguise. It's not. Oh,
which
never
is also
mind.
not concentration.
Yeah,
Do you know what?
just
I
do
don't
it.
have to drop fucking. I don't have to drop invis on you. Never mind. Forget I said that. I will just have to stop being a goblin. Let's rewind that, because Sorren would know that.
It's fine. Vigil's prepared for any kind of circumstance. Like, he's not sure why. He doesn't know Magi, so...
Okay. Forget that I said that. I'll just tell you, I'm going to have to stop being a goblin, I think. Maybe. No? No, I'm not. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I hate combat. I hate fighting. I hate this so much. We're just going to keep going. Because,
Okay.
yeah. I'm going
See,
to hold
I
mage
real-
armor
So,
until I get up onto the boat, and then I'm going to cast it in the stairwell.
Yeah.
So I'll
okay,
start.
that'll be on your turn.
Have we heard any of the like kind of commotion that's happening like up on deck?
Well,
Like, basically
about-
when that happened, kind of like the kind of the sound of
Has moved.
shit going off, and maybe like the goblin queen kind of going the
Well, you
thing
hear
before she leaps.
Sorren reacts to asshole, and about 2 seconds later, there is a thud on the side of the ship.
Right.
Yeah, there-
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm just obviously like trying to like justify why Turk would just start running up on deck.
Well, because I said
because-
something's
But
happened.
Sorren was
Yeah.
like,
That's exactly.
Just
So cool. Awesome.
Sorren and
Okay.
Nikolai, you're currently below deck. Where you are.
Oh,
Turn
okay,
and Vigil.
okay.
Because Turk has power walked off ahead.
Yeah, and Vigil followed.
Sorry, not, yeah, Sorren and Vigil.
Okay, roll
Uh,
20 is
fine,
lagging
okay.
like crazy for me. Sorry, guys.
It's now Vigil. Are you also
Yeah,
moving action?
like I said, I'm gonna use my action to follow the shit out of Turk.
Okay? So you also come out the top of the staircase.
All right, there we go. That should.
Though I am
Uh,
still invisible.
You are still invisible. Leaving the 4 zombie ogres staring at Sorren.
I'm still a goblin.
I hope they're as stupid as they look.
Yeah, that might work on the zombie ogres.
Yeah. No.
I'm
You see
still a
a
goblin.
goblin leading a prisoner.
They're not renowned for their intelligence, we'll say.
No, but this is Owen, and you never fucking know with this dude.
Hyper intelligent zombie ogres.
God.
They all have PhDs in quantum physics.
Galaxy brain, yeah, galaxy brain ogres.
They all have a PhDs in disciplines that don't exist in this world.
PhDs in
Maybe.
big
Who
oof.
knows? Maybe there's a
Astral
wizard.
theory.
Maybe there's a wizard who's looking into it. Who knows?
You eat enough brains, you become smart yourself.
I mean, in all honesty, like, we have a wizard who's invested in time travel. I don't think the ogres with PhDs are out of the question at this point.
Mm-mm.
I am trying to
Low
find.
price. So for the
this
low
token
price of
suited
just
that
$2 a
place.
day, you too can help an ogre go and get an education. Just simply call the hotline on your screen right now.
1-800 fuck ogres.
It's either we're sending a bit of a mixed message there with our charity, aren't we?
This is the closest I can find for what I need a token to be.
Mm-hmm.
And there we are.
I can't see anything.
That is fantastic. I love it.
I can't see
Oh my
anything.
God.
Holy shit. I can't see anything, guys. I'm
It
sorry.
is. It's just south of the northern mast.
I'm gonna reload Roll20 real quick because it's actually being super fucking laggy.
Okay.
Oh, I made an error. Hold on, guys.
I am error.
Alright, hold up. Alright, cool. Yeah, there we go. Now it's loaded. Sweet. Alright, there's us. There's my burb. There's me. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, zoom out a whole
Can
bunch.
you just zoom in just on the little goblin thing, please?
Yeah, sure. Hang on.
Just for everybody
It
at
is
home.
Part of a Roll20 subscription set. So,
It's an amazing token.
Yeah, there she is.
so
That's pretty good.
she is going to unleash a exceptionally loud hiss of rage. Carries surprisingly far. None of you can really draw a good line of sight. Those lifeboats are not there. We will assume they represent various debris and goblin detritus on deck.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I just realised there are indeed lines for crack marks from the last battle.
Nice.
See if I can just clear those up. Oh, no, let's not do that. Oh, see, it's hardware. She will... Oh, Christ. I am... There we are. You know what? It's fine. That's something.
We good?
Yeah, I think
We're
I
good.
accidentally deleted the map and then undid it, put it back on top of layer order, so it's buried all the marks of the last map.
Sure.
Well, it worked exactly as intended.
Worked as intended. Tick.
She scurries off somewhere.
What?
Interesting.
Great.
Very scary.
So, we come to Sorren.
Turn order's fucked. Okay, so, I'm gonna... Wow, that's a lot of magic I got going on. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
And hop up the stairs, I guess. After Turk. Where's Turk?
Cool.
Can you put me by him?
That would be a move in action to get there.
Turk
is
is
that
at
okay?
Turk is at top of stairs.
The goblin decks are not easily navigable terrain.
Okay, sure, how about I just go here? I want to be up on the deck, but I guess not next to them.
But you are... The stairs are by Turk. You'd have to...
Yeah, you can't get up on deck yet.
Alright, so I'll be in the stairwell then, I guess.
Yeah, we're saying next turn you'd come out.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I cast,
You have to spend your movement to get to the exit,
Okay.
and then you can do an action, whereas Turk and Vigil can move from the stairwell.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself and keep invisibility on Vigil, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
And I'll move into the stairwell. So, there I am. Next! Initiative cleared again, by the way, because we moved into a different
Yeah.
map.
Yeah, whenever you move,
Right.
maps will turn orders down. You have to re-clear it and add it back in. But it's not important. You can just read it off.
Okay. I already accidentally cleared it. Has that fixed it or anything? No, that's fine. Nikolai, is that your turn?
It is me after Sorren? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I glance up and I don't see her looking over the side of the railing, like down at me, right?
No.
No? Okay. I'm gonna start climbing the rope. I'll climb as far as a move action gets me.
Okay, you can get back to the railings.
I'll just hang just below the railing, and then I'll use one with shadows again to turn invisible.
Okay.
It's my
So-
turn. And I guess I'll take a look on the deck to see what I see.
Right, well, maybe a perception check.
Sure. See if I can see where she went. 16.
16. You see a small, dress-clad goblin form that has just finished scurrying up the mast. In a grotesque manner, disgustingly like a spider. And it is now hanging underneath the actual cross beam hanging from a foot and a foot and a hand, and seems to be eyes down, roaming the deck.
Okay, I stay invisible.
Cool.
Cool. Turk.
Okay. What do I see? What do I see? I look on the deck. What do I see?
There are about too many. Not a huge number.
You were going to say there are about too many
Too
goblins.
many goblins. It's not a huge amount. A lot of underdeck or sleeping or around. There are a couple to one side, one to the back, and you see there are two up in the rigging above you.
Okay. And do they not look happy that we've pissed off their queen?
They're darting around. They turn and look at you, seem very confused, and the two to your right start patting themselves and drawing weapons out from places you don't normally store weapons, but goblins apparently.
Right.
One has a
Sure.
looks to be an old rusty meat hook and maybe a kitchen knife. The other seems to be lucky enough to have an actual small scimitar.
Cool. Right, so I'm going to take basically 2 steps forward here, and I'm going to reach out from behind my cape and I'm gonna whip it out,
Okay.
and going
Nice.
to. So it's,
And then you pull out your whip.
Yes, yeah, afterwards, and then I'm.
God damn it.
And sorry, I'm not sorry. I'm going to make 2 whip attacks at. I'm gonna make 2 whip attacks. I'll make one towards the goblin that's closer to me on my left, there first, and then we'll see if another one will be required after that. So I'm just gonna roll to. 17.
That certainly hits.
Jesus,
Okay.
still a lot of damage.
Yeah, that was
9 damage, is it?
that was 9.
How do
Points.
you incapacitate this goblin with a whip?
Jeez.
Are you serious?
Yeah?
Oh, they're goblins. Yeah, they've got shitty hit points. I so I'm swinging around just basically his midsection, and then kind of like yank him back over towards some of the refuse, and just have him just crash into a pile. And then the next one, as I swing my whip towards this one, with my multi-attack, that may not hit. That's a 12.
A 12 does not hit.
Damn it.
The goblin, this one, with the hook. As you whip, throws the hook, the whip wraps around the hook, and they kind of tug, and then just let go of the meat hook.
I've got a meat hook at the end of my...
You now have a
Okay.
meat hook that at the end of your whip.
Good.
Um,
So that was my action. Bonus action, can I do anything? I actually don't know what can I do as a bonus action. I'm gonna call that my turn done. That's pretty much, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother with any more of my other stuff on goblins. Yeah, yep,
visual.
that's my turn.
You come to the stairway to see Turk definitely incapacitate a goblin with a whip, a single strike.
How close am I to Duck?
You are about 5 feet away.
I'm gonna walk over to Chuck. Turk's gonna feel a hand clasp on his shoulder. And Vigil will say, "Use my greatsword, do not lose it." And then he'll feel a greatsword be passed to him. Which
Alright.
will presumably go visible when it leaves my grasp. Basically, pass the pommel to him.
Just pass
Yeah.
them. It's just appear.
A
Suddenly.
big
The
fucking
goblin-
Cavoli greatsword.
The goblin in
Nice.
front of you does just go wide-eyed and mutter something in goblin.
And then I'm gonna. Is that a free action to just give him my fucking greatsword?
I'll go with yeah.
Sick. I'm gonna draw my longsword and shield,
Jesus.
and it's time to go stab a goblin while I'm invisible.
Yeah, that's sneak attack, isn't it? Oh god.
I'm basically just gonna walk over to the goblin and just plant my sword in his face, and then I'm gonna stab him.
You have advantage out of invis.
Am I good for that, Owen?
Goblin doesn't know you're there.
Nice. I'm gonna shank him in the face. 21.
Oh, that hits.
Oh god.
That's 12 damage. 12 slashing.
Crunchy.
I think crunchy's the right word for it.
Goblin
Tasty.
sushi.
Oh
It is delicious.
no.
Suffering.
No.
It is dry.
No.
Owen, do I
Yep.
successfully
Sorry,
make
I was-
goblin brain soup?
Yeah, the poor goblin who had the meat hook and the I've already forgotten what else they had. Was it they had another hand?
Cleaver.
Was it a cleaver? I think it was a cleaver.
Something. I don't know.
Some kind of
Okay,
it was a
flour.
kitchen knife.
Yeah.
Flowers.
Just kind of, as seeing this great sword appear, holds the kitchen knife in shaking hands. Before out of nowhere a longsword just and the goblin slumps. Very much no more.
And also, I'm no longer invisible.
You are no longer visible, and you appear out of the thin air.
Do not lose that great sword, Mr. Tempest.
It is now
I won't.
the goblins go.
It would be here.
Oh yeah.
I was kind of okay just fighting with the whip, to be honest. That was kind of cool.
Uh,
I fight better with one-handed weapons.
Well,
goblin.
now you have that awkward situation where somebody's like, here's a gift, and you're like, thanks, I was doing fine without it, but you know.
Like,
like-
thanks, I hate it. Not so much, but like, yeah. I mean, yeah, he might, you know, you might try it for a while and then throw it back to you.
Fair.
Why do I have temporary hit points?
Because I sang a
Inspiring.
song at you.
Oh.
That was a while ago.
Inspiring leader. Those
but it's still
stay
going.
until you lose them,
Okay, cool.
and basically like as long as you have those, I can't give you any more.
Okay.
I forgot what mine were.
How many is it?
8 for me.
Yeah.
8.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm back up on 60 HP flat. Nice. Tasty. Crunchy.
Crunchy.
Alright, so it's the Gobbo's turn.
Yeah, what do the goblins do?
Turk,
Yes.
can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
I'll make you whatever you want. Dexterity saving throw, you say?
Yes.
Sounds good. That
That's-
is not great. That's a 10.
Buddy.
Okay.
Do you have +3 to that because Vigil?
True.
13.
You do?
You managed to narrowly avoid
Ooh.
as suddenly from above a loop of rope comes around you
Oh, damn.
and suddenly begins to tighten, but you manage to see it at the last minute and with Vigil's aura protection leap out of it as this kind of lasso slip knot suddenly tightens and the goblin comes plummeting from the mast above, riding the rope down, coming down far faster than intended given they expected a counterweight of a dragonborn on the other. Comes swinging around, goes and hits the deck somewhere out of sight.
And I cannot stress this enough. Ha!
Ah.
Howdy, howdy,
The
howdy.
second one seems to do the same to Vigil. Vigil, can you make me a dexterity saving throw,
Oh
please?
boy.
Alright, I got +3 as well because I'm me. Let's do this. Dex saving throw.
'Cause I'm
You're
mean.
within 3 feet of yourself.
17!
Yep, 17. Another goblin comes flying by, tries to lasso you with a rope and hoist you up to the masts. Has very little effect.
I am wearing plate armor, and you are a moron.
Likewise, you watch this goblin swing and hear a crash further up the deck.
I look forward to pulling that rope and playing rope-a-dope with this goblin in a minute.
The goblin here is going to
Dodgeball.
scurry up to behind this mast, and you hear something shuffling through garbage, and then suddenly a long empty bottle of rum comes hurling out from behind you as it throws some shit at you. Does a 23 hit you?
What?
Vigil.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
I dare say, yeah, I've got an AC of 18.
You take 5 points of slashing damage as this
Wow.
bottle hits you and shatters, and glass just spray of glass across the face.
Jesus.
I'm gonna
That
look
is
forward
hardcore.
I'm gonna look forward to stabbing that little bastard to death with my fucking hands. I'm gonna use my
This-
sword.
This goblin has the tavern brawler feat, and gets a D4 with improvised weapon.
I've always
This
wanted
goblin
to take that
has
on a
brass
wizard.
testicles to do this to Vigil.
Vigil and Turk, what are your passive perceptions?
Mine
Oh,
is
good.
not great, my friend.
I love
Oh,
when
yeah.
DMs ask that question. 12.
Mine is it's a fucking
Vigil,
9.
the goblin that hurled the bottle at you disappears out of sight, dives into the debris on deck, and you don't know where they are. Turk, you see them scurry further into the garbage pile. They attempt to take the hide action with some success. At the same time, there is more scurrying.
Scurrying intensifies.
I don't have a fireball.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, Nikolai, you see from the edge, invisible, the captain scurrying through the ropes with a startling nimbleness through towards the lower mast.
In which direction?
South, down the ship.
South. Oh, I see. Okay, scurrying among the ropes.
Yeah.
I see, between the masts. That's cool.
And it is now your turn.
My turn.
And you hear the sounds of conflict down the ship.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware of that. Is there any other goblins on that mast? Or are all the goblins I...
None nearby. They were giving you space.
Is it Nikolai's turn or is it Sorren's turn? Because I'm fairly
Nikolai's.
certain. Is it? Okay.
Oh,
It's
no, it should
Nikolai
be
this one.
Soren.
Oh, it is it? Is it me?
I was gonna say, yeah, Sorren.
Nikolai.
Sorren was
It did
first
get
initiative before Nikolai.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Yeah, it should be sorry.
Right. Okay. First things first, my bird is safe, yes?
Yeah.
He's invisible. Okay, cool. Whatever.
You're still getting asshole in your head, but
I acknowledged the asshole and sent him a quick mental image of exactly where I am. I have no third level spell slots because we didn't. Now I know how Vigil felt. Shit. Okay, so I'm gonna poke my head up. I'm not gonna come all the way up the stairs. I'm gonna stay like on like like on a stairwell. There's those first 2 steps. I'm gonna stay there so my head's poking out so I can see, but I'm not. I'm gonna stay in cover. Does that make sense?
Okay.
I'm gonna try anyway. What do I see?
like you could take the hide action if you'd like to
No.
do that, or you can sort of stand in the stairway and benefit from half cover from the
That
top.
is exactly what I'm doing. Half cover. What do I see up here?
You see 2 dead goblins,
Okay. Yep. Is that it?
Turk and Vigil. Turk
Oh.
is holding Vigil's greatsword.
Okay.
Kind of awkwardly.
Otherwise,
He can hold a sword this big, but he's just kind of like, okay, this is new. There we go.
All right. Anything else?
It's pretty quiet. Give me a perception check.
Yeah. No. Roll 20, please. 18.
18. You do in fact spot up in the riggings Nothing.
Nothing?
Unfortunately, your vision is obscured by the rather rotund mast.
Okay.
Like looking around, you do see maybe there is another goblin directly above you in the rigging that is with a rope, kind of getting ready to jump.
Cool. Has anybody attacked that goblin?
The goblin above you?
Mm-hmm.
Not yet, no.
I cast Charm Person on it.
Okay.
Needs a wisdom save.
18.
Well, get fucked. Cool. Nothing happens.
You hear a shriek of something in goblinoid. Or in goblin.
No, that didn't work. Right.
That'll be your action.
That is my turn.
It's the runes cast in the manner of enchantment swirl around, lock onto the creature, and shatter free.
I just chuck the vial back into my fucking box with a sigh.
Sorren, trying to be subtle, set shit on fire.
You know...
Lesson learned.
Boy!
Last time I did that, you people yelled at me!
Are the webcams really laggy for you guys?
A little bit, yeah.
I think the Discord call sucks or something.
Mine does that
Okay.
too, but it's you.
My turn, right?
It is your turn, Nikolai.
Okay, so I just saw her scurrying across the ropes, right?
Yeah.
Captain Butt on this.
About a ways off the deck, like quite high up.
Right, but within 120 feet of me.
Most likely.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. She's about 50 feet off the deck.
Okay. I am just gonna fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at her.
Okay.
Just breaking my invisibility to get advantage on the first one, I hope. Or maybe both?
Yeah, you get advantage on the first.
The first, okay.
Oh, it's 2 raised simultaneously. Yeah, that's advantage on 2. Go for
From
it.
both. OP.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Let's roll that. With advantage.
I've somehow, in all of this, lost my pen.
I have 2. Catch.
So it's a 21 and a 15.
Okay. I will come back to... Both hit.
Both hit. Okay. So, and you said I get sneak attack on one of those now, right?
Yes, so we did all that.
Okay. In that case, the first blast deals this much damage. Come on, dice. The second blast deals this much damage. Total of 10. Significantly below average.
I caught the pen.
Oh! Pen throwing powers worked?
Housemate's useful.
Yeah, so I just fire 2 blasts, and I guess they're like invisible, but they strike her in the back. And then for my move, I will simply climb over the railing and stand here and draw my dagger. And I want her to notice me, so if she looks in my direction, I just sort of like hold my arms to my side.
Housemates, so that makes... I said housemates are useful.
Okay.
Okay, cool. God damn it, Joe. There we are, housemates. All DMs have minions. It's the way it's got to be. So, the 2 strikes slam into her side. She doesn't seem to yell out in pain much, although it does stop and eyes start roaming around. I would say that
Oh boy.
she would notice you if you're not making any attempts to be
I'm
hidden,
not making any attempts to hide.
then
Don't worry, she
would.
didn't scream much.
Yikes.
then she sees you.
I just hold out my arms like, hello. That's it, I am my turn.
We then come back round to the top. Turk Tempest.
Tempest. Right. Let's see.
There is much clamoring below deck.
Blow the ship up. It's the only way to be sure.
Yes.
Sorry, guys, no fireballs.
Yeah. So there was this boy that I saw go off into the
Yes.
refuse, right?
No one else noticed him.
Right. I'm gonna stick around close by here. I'm gonna go basically over to the rubbish pile, and I can't really just. I could just blindly stab into it, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to walk over there and spend my action basically trying to like kind of just grab him, kind of around the.
You can grapple.
Yeah, so I'll try to make a grapple by basically like I go in there, feel where he is, and then grab him and try to pull him out.
Okay, make me a grapple check, please.
Sounds
Athletics.
good. That's
check.
athletics.
Tested with
Is
the pirate
acrobatics, I'm
goblin.
assuming.
First, yeah, the goblin's going to be using acrobatics.
Yay. Oh,
The goblin got a 16.
I got a 9. I rolled
I
a
got a
2.
rock.
I got a rock.
I got a
Thank you.
rock.
Yeah,
Um,
you know,
Yoranta.
shove your hand in, and there's just nothing there. You could see the goblin scurrying around, darting behind object and object, but it keeps on slipping out of your grasp.
Right.
There is a moment you think you've got it, but you realise that you've grabbed hold of a banana peel.
Oh.
So that would be my entire turn, wouldn't it?
That would be some of your
That's
movement.
Some of my
to
movement and
over,
then an action to try to grab.
and then an action to grapple.
Yes.
You still have a bonus
So-
action.
I don't know if there's anything I can really do as a bonus action.
Cool.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna just because my turn isn't wasted, I'm gonna try to action charge. Can I get action charge, please? So fireball. So right, I'm going to use the
KJ
action
Deckard
surge,
Kane.
and I'm going to identify the I'm gonna identify a way to grab this goblin by the neck. So let me try that athletics check one more time. Once
Okay.
more with
The goblin will make another acrobatics.
Oh, one more time.
one more time, please don't forget. That was a whole 100%. That was a whole 100% better than last roll.
It's true, yeah. You
That was-
doubled your roll.
I doubled my roll from a 2 to a 4.
The goblin rolled 10. So
Ooh.
you do, in fact, grab them.
Yay.
You continue rubbing down, a banana peel comes flying over Turk. And then suddenly you grab
you just see Turk just digging through, just like throwing shit over his head, over his shoulders, and then just grabs the goblin by the neck.
You have a goblin by the neck.
Can I just throw
This
him
one-
overboard?
Sod it, just make me a raw strength check.
Sounds good.
Casts produce goblin.
So,
And for my
I-
next trick, I will make the goblin disappear.
I'm
Sure,
gonna say,
yeah.
if you can beat the goblin's constitution, then yeah, no, you've done it.
Yes.
There is a
This goblin empty. Yeet!
Wilhelm scream as this goblin is hurled off the side of the ship.
And that's my turn.
There is
Yeet it
a
off the side.
wet, sickening thud as one of the enormous oars slaps it in the air.
Oh.
10 points.
It's got a height.
In my head, it made like a pinball noise when it hit. Like, ting,
Visual.
like scored. It's like, ting. And that's my turn.
Are there any goblins within suitable stabbing distance?
You can see further up the deck. What on earth is playing there?
The fuck is this?
Oh. It's Witcher
Okay.
3.
Oh,
That started really, really weird.
sorry about that.
Ting, ting, chicka, chicka, ting.
Could you repeat
There
that,
is.
sorry?
You can see there is a goblin. One of the goblins that came down with the rope. About 50 feet up the deck from you. It's
That's
currently
quite a
prone on the
distance.
deck and is climbing to its feet, looking very dazed.
You said it was about. Is it 50 feet away? You said.
Yes.
I'm skipping
I
this
mean-
tag. Sorry, guys.
That ain't fucking. That's definitely not out of the range of my range stab, also known as Ray of Frost. Haha, took that 7 cold damage.
Yeah, no, you. Whoosh. The goblin, who has a mighty hit point pool, clambers to its feet, draws a vicious-looking blade, turns with its manic grin, only for that face to be frozen by the ray of frost, as it falls over, clattering to the deck.
Please tell me it shatters.
It does not shatter.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed and my day is ruined.
Oh, that's the goblins' win for them.
Alright, cool. I think that's my turn.
And you also hear the growing clamour below decks.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I got spell slots, baby. Let's go.
So,
I got spell slots and 18.
next
I got,
is-
oh yeah, can't say words.
the goblins.
Got my hat on backwards, and it's time to fucking party.
That's exactly what I was trying to do, but did unsuccessfully.
This
it's
goblin
fine.
is going to
You tried.
hide.
I
here.
appreciated it.
Let's go one. Get there with its movement. Oh no, it can go there. And it is going to kill something. Turk,
Yeet.
something comes flying towards you
Lovely. I absorb the
and
impact with my face.
continues to fly past you as a natural one, completely. You see what appears to be a marlin spike. Just go.
Is that the sound it makes?
Yeah. And there is a yelp of surprise from the doorway to the hall-like construction, where you see the wizard-hatted goblin appear,
Mother
Ooh.
bitch.
I was waiting for that.
whose hat is taken off by this marlin spike. That
That hat is mine.
the hat is now pinned to the door behind him.
Fantastic.
Uh,
That is mine.
He growls in anger
Sorry.
and
Wizard
begins
fight, wizard fight, wizard fight, wizard fight.
ritualistically clapping his hands in front of him.
I don't fucking have counterspell.
I mean, yeah. But still, wizard
Runes.
fight, wizard fight.
Of magic begin to crystallize in the air around him in tempo to his clapping.
Oh boy.
But they're wrong. Not one of them should work. They form, crystallize, shatter, reform again, constantly broken and reforming. As he claps his hand a final time, slams, and the runes shatter, reforming around the body of one of the goblins, which then hurls itself backwards towards Vigil.
Okay.
What in
Go-
the
a
fucking
goblin
do
just
is
held-
going on here?
Did a goblin just hurl itself toward me backwards?
Oh, that's some
A goblin
necromancy-
body has been hurled towards you.
That's some
That's rude.
necromancy bullshit.
Is it like an animated body, or is it just like a flailing? Is it just ragdolling towards?
Ragdolling.
Fucking
It is
catapult.
ragdolling hard.
Holy
He
shit.
catapulted a goblin body.
That is amazing.
I mean, sure, he can try. I'll give him that much.
I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw.
I don't like you now. Where's my dex save? That's my dex save button with a +3. That's 23.
Yeah, it was a.
Okay. You manage to avoid as there is a splat as the body impacts the wall behind you. And there is a growl of frustration from the wizard goblin who ducks back into the doorway.
I'm going to look forward to turning him into goblin nuggets.
The clamoring underneath, however, does grow more intense
Oh boy.
as Sorren, a goblin, appears in the stairwell behind you
I'm still a goblin.
and runs past.
Do I get an attack of opportunity on that motherfucker as he leaves my threat?
If you'd like to take one.
Now the question is, do I still have a crossbow?
Would you have it on you?
Probably. I just don't know if it was lost in the shipwreck or not.
I think attacks of opportunity have to be melee, don't they?
Do they?
I think so.
I think so.
I have a quarterstaff. Bless.
Bonk.
Sure, I'll try with a quarterstaff. Fuck it. Actually, I've got my broom, which I'm using as a quarterstaff, so I don't know if that counts.
Well, I can use it to twist it.
You can make a bonk for 1d4 bludgeoning damage. Go for it.
Sure. Here's to. Do you want me to add my dex or my strength?
Strength.
I don't feel the arrow's worth it. Oh no.
Is that my reaction though? If I.
It'd be your reaction to do
I'm
it.
holding that. Sorry. Nope. I'm gonna let him run past. Sorry, Mitchell.
Okay.
Sorry. Still learning combat.
Okay, 5 goblins come pouring out from the deck.
Oh!
Oh
A lot
boy.
of goblins.
It's okay, we'll fireball them.
Boy.
Actually, no, that one of them, you recognize.
Do I?
Oh my lord, this is such a dumb token, but this is the perfect time to use it, if ever.
Oh, please.
There is a blinged goblin token.
Let's see it. Oh,
Oh,
yeah!
that's so
Oh
my God.
shit.
Fucking Pimpin'.
Holy shit.
Damn,
The
it's not light.
crazy, one of the crazy jester-like goblins, the one you
Oh,
haven't seen,
God.
One of those fuckers.
leaps from
Oh.
the stairs,
No.
looks around, looks very upset, and just begins to sob.
Aw.
Don't fucking feel sorry for it. No pity for goblins.
I mean,
I have plenty of pity for goblins.
No, remove goblins.
I am going to need, as it dirts around crying, Turk, can you make
Uh-huh.
me a
wisdom save.
I believe wisdom save?
Cool.
Oh,
Guess who has
no.
-1 wisdom?
Oh boy.
Guess who has. Oh, no, you left Vigil's side. Never mind.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have helped.
2. You are afflicted by Tasha's hideous sobbing. You fall prone, become incapacitated, and unable to stand up for the duration. At the end of your turn, or if you take, and each time you take damage, you can retake the save.
Right. Okay.
But you are overcome with just an urge to weep and let it all out, man.
Oh no.
Yeah, Turk. Yeah, Turk just kind of just
Sorry.
Turk drops the great sword that he was
You
handed and just kind of
motherfucker.
slumps down on the ground, and just starts ugly sobbing.
Oh,
Oh boy.
nobody wants to see that.
Then you just need a mid-combat cry.
Yeah.
The 2 goblins with Vigil are gonna swipe at Vigil with their various cutlasses and vaguely sharp metal sticks.
Uh-huh.
Could
There's
be
time.
referred to as a sword. I'm assuming a 16 does not hit you.
It does not.
It does not, as one blade just bounces off your armor, leaving nothing but a trail of sparks. The second, however, manages to find that one vulnerable point just underneath your breastplate,
Little bastard.
as it gets a natural 20.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Little bastard.
You take 9 points of piercing damage as it jabs you with essentially what appears to be a length of pointed metal with some leather wrapped around it.
You're telling me I've just been shivved?
You've been shivved, and it
Okay.
hurts a surprising amount. 2 come for you, Turk, as you collapse to the floor sobbing. They have no mercy.
Goblin comes over, backhands me across the face, like, pull yourself together, man.
You say that was 9 damage, yeah?
9 damage, yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Cool.
They have advantage on these attacks, by the way.
They do.
Uh-huh.
Because you're prone and crying.
Yeah.
As this was swiftly becoming apparent, these goblins are damn good with shivs. As it pulls out what appears to be like an actual sword that has clearly been snapped in combat and is now a short sword for a goblin. Comes cutting down with another crit. Into your prone
buddy.
Oh, assholes.
form. You take 8 points of slashing damage
There go my 10 hit points.
from this strike, and the second one, Andrew, you know what the best thing is? And that
What?
20 was on the metal dice that you gave me all those years ago.
Betrayal.
The
He
second
loves to
one,
point this out every single time.
the second one, however, manages to bite their blade into the deck as they completely miss you.
Right, cool. So, Tasha's hideous
You can take
sobbing
a wisdom save.
is... I just get a save if I get hit?
You get to retake the save, yeah.
Oh, okay. Roll
I mean, if,
more than a
your,
3.
if your intelligence was
Yes.
4 or less, it wouldn't affect you.
I mean, yeah, I'm intelligence 10, so... Wizard is 18.
18, that does succeed, as you manage to fight off this broken magic.
So it's...
No, this isn't the broken magic. This is just a goblin being funky. Although I did forget something that I now need to do. We'll do it at the end of the next round. Nikolai,
Yes.
the captain up above you turns, yells something in Goblin, grins at you, and then proceeds to ignore you, and continues to scurry through the nest.
I look around nervously.
That's there. What did you get? That's fine. You can still make her out amongst the mess, but she seems to be heading a beeline to the conflict down on the deck.
Mhm.
And we come to the start of Sorren's turn. However, there is an effect I forgot to resolve during the turn, which we'll quickly come to as he cast Catapult, which missed, but it still went off. And oh
Ship explodes.
no! Ooh. Okay, that was almost awful. As you guys, as he cast the spell, the runes of magic that were breaking and shattering and reforming, seemingly to fail to take effect. Like, from what you can tell, Rune, this spell should have failed. Like, he failed to cast a single rune. However, what does happen is fog begins to bellow out of the doorway around him. As fog cloud is a radius of 20 feet, I believe. Or is
This
it 15?
motherfucker's a wild magic sorcerer, isn't he?
I will neither confirm nor deny such allegations.
Mother. Okay.
I just searched for Dog Cloud, and that's a very different spell.
Dog cloud?
20-foot radius.
20
Pork,
foot.
pork.
Dog cloud.
Drawing a shape, is it shift to draw a circle?
Here, I can. do it.
Okay,
Control?
okay, guys, Beard Bros homework. Give us a write up the spell Dog Cloud as like an actual spell card,
Okay.
and then tweet it at us with the hashtag the unnamed few because I want to see that.
Dog cloud, hashtag the Indian food. Sure,
Cool.
cool. Heck, I
Fog
might
cloud is there. Thank you for whoever drew that circle. I assume Anton.
No problem.
Oh, Dog Cloud is 100% a 9th level spell.
Just
for,
brains, cats, and dogs, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Meteor storm,
Probably-
but with a dog.
That phrase did not
Druid
exist until the first casting of Dog Cloud.
So. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Sorry, it's your turn.
Okay. So there's a fog cloud behind me, right?
There is now a fog cloud behind you.
If I step into it, can I see out of it? Would I know this?
I believe the area is considered heavily obscured.
So I can't see out of it and people can't see into it, right?
I don't believe so.
Cool. I would like to take a single step back this way, out of the stairwell into the fog cloud. And then I would like to snap my broom out and take flight up, away from the rigging. How far
Okay.
could I get and still take an action? Also, how far does this go up?
It's a sphere,
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah, it's
so
like a dome.
at its peak, 20 feet up.
Can I get 25 feet up above
Yeah.
that and still cast a spell?
With an action. Was that an action to get on the broom?
No.
Or to get the broom out and get on it? No.
No, I thought it was just a...
I can't remember.
don't
what we
remember
rolled
either. We need to clarify
Uh,
that.
What does it say? They might say on the broom and flying. Magic item thing.
Dunno. Sorry guys, we're still learning.
Well, it thankfully gives an absolute no clarification. It just says you stand astride it and speak the command word. It then hovers beneath you and can be ridden in the air. So I think you can just get on it.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Alright.
your movement becomes flight speed 50.
Nice.
Wonderful. I would like to get 25 feet up above the cloud so I can still see out of it. My feet kind of dangling in the bottom of it. And then where the fuck? Okay, that fucking quote-unquote wizard is somewhere in there. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking scorching ray these bitches down here. From the broom. Alright. So, there's 3 of them. I'm gonna cast... Okay, the funky goblin's gotta go. First ray is at him.
Kill that funky goblin wizard.
Also, do I have
Disco
advantage
goblin.
on these because I'm a goblin and they're not expecting me to attack them?
I think they're aware they're in a combat situation.
Okay, that's fine. Either way, 25 for the first one, 8 points of fire damage. Against Funky Gobbo.
Okay, so I'm just checking. Can you make me a charisma saving throw first, please?
Sure. Wait for roll 20. 8.
Oof.
Unfortunately, as you go to cast Scorching Ray, you are overwhelmed with pity and sympathy for this poor wretched creature, sobbing its eyes out.
Does that cancel the whole damn spell?
I think you just don't cast it.
You instead use your action as you begin to cast Scorching Ray to attempt to provide emotional support for this guy. You're overwhelmed with this. It's really sad. The thing
This
is,
is what happened to me last session.
crying. It's small. It's clearly the runt of the group. Its clothes are all rotten. Even Turk broke down.
Can you not just get off the boat? Really? Guess that's my fucking turn.
That would be your action.
Great, I'm gonna use my movement to partially conceal myself in the fog cloud. Take half cover?
Smart. SMRT.
Thanks. Int 20. Gotta be good for something, right?
Is this pimp goblin the same one that like boarded our boat when we were approaching?
It is the other one.
Oh, okay.
I believe you did briefly see the two of them talk.
Or did I just lose a spell slot?
No.
Great.
I believe you declare your intent to harm the creature.
And
You then make the save, and then would go about actually causing harm.
I hate these
It
things.
says-
I'm not a fan. Yeah.
Right, that's my turn.
They're so adorable though.
No.
This is really sad.
It's totally in character for
Please.
Sorren to just go, oh, I can't. Just can't. It's pathetic.
Nikolai, it is your turn.
It is my turn again.
Did I miss it, or am I crazy?
Oh shit, maybe. Apologies.
Yeah, I
We,
thought I'd
we
go
really
after
need to
Turk.
have the turn order there.
Yeah,
That'd
can
be
we
great.
can we just stick that back in?
Clear it and put it back in. We'll add our
Yeah.
initiatives back.
Because I don't remember I got a 17.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go
I've
after
been-
Turk.
I've
'cause
been
I went
looking at
after
the
Turk
turn
last
order
time.
and going through. I don't know how I missed you. Like,
Yeah.
it should have come up, but.
Just chuck all our tokens in there. Control you.
Oh.
You can select all and just control you.
I did that wrong.
And so 17. Thank you.
I had a 9.
I was like, am I supposed to go now? Like, no, I've definitely been skipped. Whoops. Alright.
Did Turk go?
Yeah, Turk went.
Yeah, so I yeeted
Yeah,
a goblin
I-
off the edge of the thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that was a year ago,
Apologies.
but
Right.
No, you've Ray Frosted.
Wasn't that the turn before?
No, a load of goblins have shown up.
No, that was yeah. Yeah, I yeeted them off, then you were frosted, and then one of them got thrown at you, and then a bunch of them showed up. A bunch of them started to attack.
Oh, because
And then
that's
Nikolai
what.
did a thing, and then Sorren did a thing, and now we're back to the.
Yeah.
Although technically, I think Sorren should have gone before Nikolai, but that's fine.
Soren
Sorren did go before
just
Nikolai.
Soren literally just ended his turn.
So, okay, and so it's Nikolai's turn now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right. Apologies.
We're good, guys.
We
Everything's
got
okay.
it. We got there in the end.
It was
Yeah.
Nikolai's turn.
The real
Okay.
treasure was the friendships we made along the way. Let's do it.
If I move, can I still see the captain, the Baroness?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Well, if there's light, I guess my
That
dark
would
vision
burn
is
you.
only 60.
Oh, that is true. The ship is considered dim light. So. She's vaguely. Like, you can see her, but heavily obscured.
Okay.
Well, not technically heavily obscured, I think you can't actually see things in heavily obscured. But
Lightly
benefiting
obscured.
probably 3/4 of cover.
Sure.
That's from
You
the
can just say
reading
lightly
the rest.
obscured, and I have disadvantage if you want.
Go for it, sure.
Okay, I'd like to move 30 feet in this direction.
Okay.
I think that's it. It's really hard to remember where the square is because the map is so uniform.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at her again.
Okay.
And then I like to shout. It's probably pretty loud, I don't know. But I'd like to shout and just be like, Captain, we never had dinner, but we can still dance.
Ooh.
Them fighting words.
I'm here for this.
Do I have disadvantage?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
And it's also all the ropes and rigging and bits of mast that are in between you and her as well.
Oh, I killed my nat 20, but 20 hits, hopefully.
That's
It's 1 hit, right?
20
20 and 10.
yes, one hit.
4 force damage.
And
my turn.
1, 2, 3.
700 times the suffering.
And I end my turn.
Okay. Turk Tempest.
I play a swamp and end my turn. So
Brozode.
it's so Brodode. It's so nice of you to have lined up these goblins in a perfect little line there for me. I appreciate that, Owen. I'm going to.
I exist to make you happy, man.
I mean, I knew that.
I mean, if you had a cone breath, it'd be even better. Just hit all 5.
Yeah, but I don't, unfortunately.
Alas,
So
Blue Dragonborn.
So I'm going to, because I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we could stretch that I had kind of. If like that was a line, it wouldn't really be able to hit Actually, if I did it like that,
It's a 5-foot wide line.
yeah, it's a 5-foot wide line. So do you think would I be able to hit like
I think you would hit
this
all
one,
of
like
them.
all four of these boys?
Yeah.
These bad boys.
That means I have to make a charisma. Sorry, charisma save.
That would involve a charisma save, unfortunately.
Okay.
I just failed it there with that burp.
How close of it? Sorry. How close is Oh, hey, actually, if I moved here, I could get these three, and would I then be within 10 feet of Vigil?
Not quite, no, unfortunately.
Damn it. I'll just stay there, and I'll just accept the consequences of my actions.
Okay.
Right, so charisma save, please. That is a okay roll. 13.
13. That's a
So
little
close
goblin.
yet so far.
Oh, and
It probably deserves to be hit with lightning. Go for it.
okay.
Whew. Oh, so the bar is super fucking low for these things. We just can't roll for shit. Great. Good to know.
Okay. So they all need to make dexterity saves, DC 13. So not a huge.
You have never rolled well on this damage.
Okay.
8 on
So,
C1E6.
the 3 normal goblins.
Yep.
That's all 3 pass.
Cool. So they all
Take
take 4
damage.
points of lightning damage.
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me.
The Nilbolg uses its reaction to reverse fortunes
Motherfucker.
as the lightning strikes it as it cries, and it begins to laugh manically as the lightning cackles across its now burning clothing, and it stares at you with a twinkle in its eye, untouched.
Good.
I hate these things.
Thanks. I hate it.
Exactly.
And
Okay. Vigil, please
right.
kill
So
them.
that's my lightning breath. So that's
Sorry.
Bless you.
and yeah. I'm gonna stay kind of right where I'm at,
Okay.
and
The wrong spells prepared.
yeah, I'm going to just yes. that's it.
Going to yes.
Cool.
Wait,
Vigil.
Yes, I
The
spend my
goblin.
bonus action to yes.
Still in your body.
The what?
What?
The golden shiv is still in you, Vigil.
It's a fucking shiv. I'll be fine. I'm a paladin.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's
Good
fine.
stuff.
We're practically gods.
Nope, not going there.
So, it's just a map thing. This is Pimp Goblin that makes people laugh.
No, that's Pimp Goblin that seemed to make people cry.
Okay, well I'm gonna... half of comedy is tragedy, so I'm gonna walk over and stab it.
Cool, there we are.
But
That's a good
first
line.
of all, before I do so, I'm going to bonus action Branding Smite.
Okay.
That is going to be... I'm going to apply that, so this extra 2d6 would be 9 if it hits. I'm going to stab it.
The magical script of the Cavoli Old Tongue
Cool.
swirls
I
along your
stab
blade.
you.
You'll stab. You need a Christmas saving throw, please.
Oh yeah, hang on.
Come on,
Charisma.
Paladin.
Wow, okay, that's a crit fail. That's a 10 total, but it's still a crit fail, so it doesn't matter. That's fucking
Unfortunately.
irritating.
That is
First
really
fucking
unfortunate.
Paladin, charisma saving throws, kind of my thing, and now this happens.
This does actually
Feels bad,
good
man.
admire this creature. It felt really bad, but now it seems great, and it's laughing and giggling and having a swell old time. Such a nice, fun creature. It's amazing that it can turn around like that so quickly.
Wow.
I hate this thing so much.
It's really inspiring.
It is really inspiring.
If
What
you
a
want an
great tale.
in-character reaction, but like I admire your resilience.
The branding smite remains on your
Yeah,
blade.
it does.
Yeah. Still cast it. Alright, cool.
This
Next
goblin
full
is-
smack will get it.
This goblin is so inspiring. Like and retweet if you agree.
Hashtag relatable.
Is that your turn?
I mean, I can't do no else, I don't think. And I can't... Does that mean I can't attack it? Can I attack anything else?
You have to spend your action praising it.
I'm not... I mean, I praised it. That's all you're getting out of me, sorry. Vigil don't stick his tongue up so many people's assholes.
Oh, that's fine.
Right.
Tiefling tongue.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh.
I feel like this thing shouldn't be this annoying, but good lord, your saves are.
It Owen, can I let you in on a secret?
What?
Really fucking is.
It is now their go. What's your spell save DC, Sorren?
Me? 16, I think. Let me just double check. The answer to that question is 16.
Okay.
Why?
No reason.
Okay.
That's a dirty trick, Owen.
One.
Oh, seeing through this guy's self, I guess.
The
Ah.
goblin wizard
Yo.
comes out, looks around, and will cast another spell. Targeting you, Vigil.
Okay.
Can it see out of the cloud?
It's on the edge.
Okay.
Oh, I moved the cloud.
Alright. What saves you need me to make, my dude?
Oh, I did a thing where I had reference up earlier and then looked for reference, and I have two at the same tab. Okay, it needs to make an attack.
Oh, okay.
17.
17 does not meet my 18 AT.
It does not meet your 18 AC as a orb of thunder. A sonic blast strikes you, and
As a ball of sound.
also cold. A cold noise.
Some synesthesia shit up in here.
Uh,
This goblin's
oh,
magic is
I am
fucking-
misunderstanding. It's Chaos Bolt. First time I've used it. So
Oh, okay.
one hit the target takes. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. But Chaos Bolt hits you. Does shit all, for it did not get through your armor.
Okay, cool.
So that's his turn. He looks somewhat disappointed with the effect. Also disappointed that nothing particularly random happened.
I'm
Is this-
disappointed.
Is this the
Anton
goblin, or
steps.
is this you being disappointed, Owen? Let's be honest.
It's him. I mean, I could just have roll on the table every turn, but I feel like that would be.
I didn't have a gust spell.
They get a little ridiculous.
He steps back into the fog, which closes over him.
Homer Simpson going into the.
Yeah,
It's tricky.
very much
Just
that.
back into the fog.
The now happy Milbold is going to stay where he is. He's pretty chill. What's he gonna do? Oh, yeah, sure, he'll do that. Will this help the goblin side? Probably not.
Let's find out.
Would he
On
do
the
this?
next episode.
Yes,
No.
he would. Cool. I'm gonna need
Oh boy.
How many charismas?
Vigil and Turk to both make me wisdom saving throws, please.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Wow, okay. Good luck, guys.
Hoisted by my own petard.
Plus 3,
okay.
plus 3.
Yep, so 13 for you.
13.
And that's a 10 for me, boys.
Oof.
Because who likes rolling like shit? I do. Favorite thing.
So, Turk, you pass the saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Vigil, you do not. And
Dying,
you,
it's so hot in here.
I need to roll the dice.
Nice.
On your turn, the creature uses your action. You use your action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within reach.
Is that fucking Crowd of Madness?
Okay.
You are affected by confusion.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Ooh.
I mean, everything's in reach, so nice. I'm okay with this, actually.
Yeah,
exactly.
it actually doesn't affect you that badly.
Yeah.
It just means you can only make one attack instead of two.
And I voluntarily failed to save her.
I mean, if you want to. I'm not going to say no to that. Unfortunately, this does also hit the 4 goblins nearby.
Oh,
One
yikes.
passes. One of them passes. They will then proceed to try and do their thing.
Was
The first one... Turk, odds or evens?
Odds.
Odds. It randomly attacks you.
Cool.
It misses, bouncing off your armor.
Bang.
The next goblin just stands there looking very, very confused about its general situation and does nothing.
Big mood.
The first goblin targeting Vigil does the exact same thing, and the final goblin
This
also
is the
does that.
shittiest, holy
The
shit.
3 goblins just stand there looking at each other very confused and muttering before looking at Turk
Great
and
spellcaster.
I don't know why, I got the image of like a goblin standing there and just looking down and being like, I have hands! And I just like, I don't know why that image was stuck in my head of a goblin confused. I don't
All
know.
of these goblins are doing the John Travolta thing right now. All of these goblins.
I don't have a coat over my arms. Yeah. Right.
stop being a million degrees? That would be great.
Okay, that's 25 feet.
Dunk a bucket of ice water over your head.
I'm about to just walk outside.
Nikolai, a arrow comes flying out of the pile of debris in front of you. It misses. There's nothing much more to say there. It was a tragic roll.
It's just bad rolls this session on both sides, ain't it?
Yeah,
This is
it's
like the
going
least
great.
ineffective combat ever.
This is 2 people like doing like this kind of fight. Yeah.
This is the hair pulling slap fight. This is what's going on.
Not even hair pulling, it's just people going.
Sorren, it's
The
now
hair
your
pulling
turn.
hurts.
Yo,
3
cool.
of the goblins in front of you are now just looking around aimlessly. The Nilbog is laughing like a madman. And yeah.
Did the captain do anything?
Not
Yep.
yet.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure where her initiative is.
Is Charm Person considered a hostile action?
I mean,
Not until it ends, I don't think.
yeah.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I think when it ends, they consider it hostile action.
Yeah.
normally.
But could I cast it on the fucking Nilbog and not have to make a charisma save is what I'm asking.
Sure. Give it a shot.
Or I could just kill things. Second question, do I know where that fucking wizard is?
You're into school. You know he's in the fog bank beneath you. He appeared, stepped back in.
Okay.
Get him out to face the music.
Okay, cool, tight, cool, sweet. Right, I would
Tight.
like to extend a second level spell, actually.
Okay.
It's spell slot to cast Charm Person on the funky goblin. And
Okay.
Can I see the captain, or is she somewhere?
That
I'm 25 feet up above the fog cloud, looking around.
would be a passive. That would be a perception check.
Sure, I'll give you one of those. Give me just a second. So his fucking roll 20 stops being laggy as balls. I can't tell if Anton's sitting very still or if his camera froze. Good perception?
Oh, he's alive.
Okay.
Also, how
10.
laggy are balls?
Doesn't seem to be any more goblins up in there.
Yeah, cool. Alright, Funky Goblin and Boyo next to him, I guess. This guy. So, DC 16's fucking wisdom save, I think?
Okay.
Yeah, wisdom.
Fail there. I fail.
Sweet, they're mine now.
Well,
Oh,
they're friendly to you. They're not.
Well,
That
Okay.
would be dominate person. Would.
That's fair. Alright, so they're charmed. Cool. You're just going to hear from the vaguely from the cloud. Don't attack the two ones in front of Turk. That's all I say. Because you fucking break it if you do.
Okay.
So you see enchantment runes kind of vaguely in the cloud around Sorren as he flips out a vial, catches it, kind of extends his hand towards both of them, and casts Charm Person on both of them. Spell components and vials, y'all. It's the tidy way to do things.
Cool. Was that your turn,
That's my turn.
Nikolai?
Yeah.
right. I think my turn's gonna be real simple because I just want to dash up there.
Less than an hour, by the way.
Yep, I'm just gonna move and dash.
Okay.
Sure wish I had a second rogue level. That's my turn.
Okay. Turk Tempest.
Turk Devastator. Right, so Turk heard Sorren say, "Don't hit the two that are in front of Turk."
Yeah.
There are three in front of Turk.
Oh no, buddy, please.
I'm thinking like, hold on.
Wait, aren't you confused anyway?
Turk is not confused. Turk passed.
No, I passed the save.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm a smart boy.
Honey.
So, what?
I am not a wise person.
Can I tell which two are charmed?
Probably some runes should have brought it, maybe?
Yeah.
I'm asking.
I would say yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to attack the
with,
one
with
that isn't
Sorren
charmed.
saying some of these are charmed by their behavior. Yeah, there seems to be a visible change in there.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm going to pretty much golf swing with the greatsword, and I'm not trying to like cleave this thing in half. I'm trying to basically just like hit it with the flat end, and just make it just hit it into the ocean.
Okay.
Because I don't like going for lethal, if I can help it. However, it's
In this situation,
in this situation, maybe we'll see what happens.
stick him with the pointy end.
Stick him with the pointy end. Thank you, Arya Stark. Let's do this. That was a really good roll. And also, I rolled shit on damage. Holy crap!
Go
A
us,
1 and a
guys.
2.
Well, that hits, and it goes splat.
It just okay. Right. Cool.
You might not like go for non-lethal, but this goblin is squishy.
Okay. And I'm going to.
Still a goblin.
So once I kind of like golf swing, can I motion that into moving kind of over this way
Yeah, you start moving.
and going there? And can I do my second attack on the next goblin, or do I have to do that like boom, boom, one after the other?
I believe you can break up with your movement.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll do that.
And if you can't, I say you can.
Nice.
You can.
That's
Makes
yes.
sense that you could, yeah.
Excellent. Using the long sword. Wow, that was bad. 12.
It's a miss, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Wait, are you attacking the one you have a flank on?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. I do. I have advantage on that. Okay.
That's true. Yeah.
So we'll say that we'll keep the damage from the first roll, or do you
Yes,
think we
that
should take
makes
it? Yeah.
sense.
So
Keep
we'll
the
do
damage.
that.
It's fine. I'm
Keep
fine
the
with
damage for the first roll. And
that.
the natural 20. We actually can't keep the damage from the first roll now. Um.
We'll go with the 18 damage.
Okay.
Either way, either of those damage rolls.
Nice. Okay.
Woo!
Okay.
My boy.
That was a good. Yeah. I feel really good about that. So yeah, this one just
Please kill them.
so just golf swing, swish, swish. 2 goblin heads go flying. Turk kind of, getting kind of sparkly at the nostrils. Sounds really weird. If he wasn't like if he wasn't a blue dragonborn, people would be concerned by this.
Did we lose Lucy? Or are we good?
I'm here. Hello.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Hello, Vigil. It is your turn.
Yes, this is fuck. Hello.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, the one you said Vigil's gonna listen to the hey, let's not stab the one in front of Turk.
Unfortunately, you're confused, and so you attack at a randomly determined target.
Ah, well then what do I do? Yeah.
You attack this goblin.
Oh, thank God.
The one to the south. Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. I stab him, and also branding smite from before goes off.
Oh my lord.
Dab.
And 13 hits.
I stab him real good.
Oh.
Plus +9 damage. That's 21.
This goblin explodes.
Oh man.
Oof.
It's like in has anyone seen Daybreakers where it's like they get the vampires with the wooden stake in the heart and it just kind of goes zoom, and they just explode.
There we are.
Inside.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, look at
It
them
does.
speed effect.
Perfect. Living bomb.
I'm just gonna remove it.
Okay.
It's
Just
gone.
gone.
Okay.
Just
Cool.
splat.
Very good.
Am I able to do anything else with my turn, or not?
No. Oh, your action, I believe.
you get a
is
new
to make- I
save?
think you have.
Yeah. Do I get another save or?
At the end of your turn, you can make a wisdom
Oh, okay. So what? Do I have any movement at all?
That's not true.
Because the spell's confusion, right?
It just says you use your action to make a melee attack.
I mean, that means I got
Can
movement
move.
still.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Then I'm gonna move over towards other goblin, towards other funky goblin, like here, I think.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna get ready to shank it. When I'm able to, I will engage stab.
With the fog cloud.
Oh, that's the fog cloud. My mistake.
But it's the fog cloud, that blue circle, so it's heavily obscured and therefore blocks line of sight.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna run to the edge of the fog cloud then.
Okay. I'm assuming fog cloud makes it heavily obscured. I just
It
realized. I'm assuming it does because it says fog is heavily
Yeah.
Yeah.
Presuming so.
I mean, if it didn't, it would kind of make the spell pretty useless.
Question of you cast it on a point, but that point is on a ship.
Yeah, the angel.
Fog cloud appears and then starts moving this way.
It's that thing of if you cast it on the planet and the planet rotates.
That was the thing. Like somebody tweeted us is like, is the immovable rod relative to the planet that it's activated on? Because otherwise, like you activated it, and then the planet would just like in its orbit around the sun would just like
Leave
the
the
rod
light.
would be gone. It would be just gone.
Those kinds of questions.
Yeah.
Well, if you find an immovable rod, you can certainly find out.
Yeah.
I think that's my turn because I can't do anything else.
I don't think so.
Cool.
You have a
I
bonus
explode the
action.
goblin. Bonus action? Can I actually hang on a second?
I mean, technically, by the wording of the spell, I don't see anything that says you can't use your bonus action.
Yeah, I was thinking fucking spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah.
Because it says use its action, but it ain't restricting a bonus action. So I'm gonna fucking spiritual weapon up in this. Up in here.
Up in here.
Spiritual weapon appears near. Actually, I can't see him, can I? That goblin?
No, you can't.
What about this goblin? Is this that funky goblin or is that
well,
trash goblin?
not aware that goblin is there.
I guess I won't cast spiritual weapon then if I don't have anything to cast it on. Vigil's not going to start shanking goblins that that Sorren said, hey, maybe you shouldn't do that.
Let's just disable him.
Yeah.
Ninja vampire.
Ninja vampire.
Wherever the fuck
I
that
mean,
thing is.
goblin pirate.
Yeah, I guess
that
I'm
your
not going
turn?
to cast spiritual weapon then. That's my turn, yeah.
Okay.
Boy.
You come round to the goblin's turn. The wizard goblin steps out of the fog and immediately steps into Vigil.
Hello.
You hear
Oh,
what you
yeah.
presume to be a "oh fuck" in goblin.
Oh, hello there.
As he is going to attempt to chaos bolt you. Will he? No, he's going to try and catapult you.
I
Excuse
thought
me,
they were
sir.
for 5
Not
pounds.
you. Catapult something at you.
I was about to say, motherfucker, I weigh more than 5 pounds.
His eyes scrabble around furiously before a meat hook left upon the deck
That
Look.
works.
had fallen from the whip goes come swing at you. Could maybe a dexterity saving throw, please.
With +3 because I am Vigil. We have Gander. Hello, that's a 6.
Oh,
You know who likes to roll like absolute shit? Me. Nice, it's my favorite thing. Cool.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage
That's a lot,
Oof.
oof.
uh,
Cool.
as it slams in behind you on the back of the head. It's,
I'm going to
Ooh,
break
that's
this
gonna-
goblin's neck with my teeth.
he then very quickly takes the bonus action, disengage, and scurries off into the fog.
Smart boy.
Actually, I can just put him on the.
Put him on the GM line.
GM layer, yeah.
There we are.
Well then, he's in there somewhere.
This becomes the ultimate fight, finding the goblin in a fog cloud. I need to check for wild magic.
Fireball, sent it on side.
I've been rolling 5 and under for each one, but not a natural one. Cool. Sorren,
Yo.
you hear a battle cry from up above as the captain leaps from the riggings, having been hidden, and is coming at you with long fangs bared.
Great! 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 Fucking
Uh,
great!
Uh-oh, indeed.
Oh, my magical metal dice, I've dropped it somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's gonna make a bite attack.
Great! I hate it, thanks! Alright, bring it.
Thanks.
I
I
guess.
liked you.
That is a 16 to hit.
That is my armor class.
Oof.
Oh. No. This is the claw attack, sorry. I forgot bite has to be on a grappled creature.
Oh, thank god. Okay, well, sure. So it comes at me with claws instead.
So it hits you,
Yay.
and instead of dealing damage, grapples you. And is now onto you whilst you're on the broom.
I'm a goblin. I guess it knows.
It spent its last turn trying to... Because it saw you on a broom and is like, what the my crew don't have flying brooms. And
Not
it
good at
beat
lying,
your
this
DC.
wizard.
Then makes the bite attack. Gets to 17.
That hits.
which hits.
Oh boy.
You take 4 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
followed by... That rolled crap. 5 points of necrotic damage,
Okay.
and your maximum hit points is reduced by 5.
By 5? Great.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that puts me down to 23.
Write down what your original total hit points were, just in case.
28.
Yeah.
It's a mistake I got
and-
only made.
So am I down to 23 out of 23 then? Because I was at 27. That ate through my temporary hit points.
It's... Oh. Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
That is weird.
cool.
It is weird, yeah.
Oh, there's an interesting interaction.
Blood drain. Unpleasant.
Wonderful.
So, that's its turn. And then there's this one poor confused goblin who is doing nothing, I believe. No? No, they have things to do. It's okay, this is a new round, isn't it? Does it get out of confusion? No. What does it do in its round of confusion? It stands there confused. The Nilbog is going to
Watch its captain attack me.
look at Turk as its kind of facade of comedy drops, and it meets your gaze, Turk, and says in heavily goblin accented common, "Well, where's the monster?" Could you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh, okay.
+3.
Wow.
+3 from Vigil.
That's worrying. Wisdom save, you said?
Wisdom, yes.
Okay, cool.
Wisdom.
Well,
12.
Will.
With the +3, you manage to resist the vicious mockery.
Ah,
Ah.
And do not take any damage.
nice.
Cool. Even though I passed, Turk looks visibly upset a little bit.
Aww.
And he's
The
next.
goblin, the goblin then kind of looks around a bit confused, and then returns to his manic nature.
these things are weird.
Yeah. Seems you're crazier
Ah.
than me. Hey.
Oh, that's Nikolai's hit points.
Nikolai.
Did
Not
we
Nikolai.
skip Sorren?
No,
Sorren?
sorry. It's because I've not got them on the initiative track because I've got a bunch of tokens.
I'm grappled, yes?
Yes, you are
This
ground.
thing's on me?
It is on you.
Cool. I'm gonna fly 10 feet this way, over Vigil's head, with this thing still grappled to me.
Okay.
And I'm going to hug it to my chest, flip my broom upside down, and plummet to the deck. And land on the fucking top of it.
Pile driver.
Okay.
This is gonna hurt so much.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
This is the dumbest thing I've done in a while, but
What?
RKO out of nowhere.
What height are you
25
plummeting?
feet.
Okay. You take
By gods, he's killed him.
3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool, I'm alright with that.
I rolled like crap. Jesus.
The
Yep.
walls of Jericho.
Um,
How many more wrestling moves
Hell
can
in
I
a
make?
cell.
That's the one. Yeah. Not even if they're relevant, just like throw out wrestling terms.
Hell in a cell. Crazy wizard.
okay. The captain is under you, but seems like a pretty
He's got a
scrawny
chair.
creature that.
Is that my movement?
I guess.
Okay. Great.
It feels like an action, but I think mechanically it is just movement.
Okay. If I cast a spell, it's AOO. And I don't want to get blood drained again. Is it still Okay, did that break the fucking grapple? I just threw it into a deck.
No.
It's still hanging on to me?
You
It's,
slapped it with your
you're
deck.
hanging onto it, it's hanging onto you.
could just try to break the grapple for your action.
Yes, I could. But I also have a -1 strength.
Yeah.
So...
You can use acrobatics.
Oh, bless you! I will try to do that then.
I mean, that's the rules of breaking out of a grapple. That's not me being particularly kind.
Cool, I'll roll acrobatics to try and get the fuck off of this thing. 19!
Okay. You managed to wriggle free.
Cool. Can I take a step back? Or is that my movement?
25 feet movement.
I did
You
have
then-
50 feet with the broom, but I did fucking pile driver into the deck.
I would say you would be prone
Cool. Oh,
when you hit the deck, so you
can I
fell
roll?
20 feet. You'd have 10 feet left. You stand up. You have 5 feet of movement.
I'm going to take a fucking step back to roll 20, please. There.
Okay.
And look up at Vigil and just point. Look a little
Point.
dazed. Look a little dazed and a little shaken, but there. I delivered you a goblin. Now do something with it.
I can imagine Sorren.
Nikolai.
Just
It's me. Can I see all this shit that happened? There's a lot of crap in the way.
I'd say as you're sprinting past, you see what's happening with Vigil, Captain, Baroness, and Sorren. The fighting that Turk's involved with is out of your sight.
I just realised as well. I needed to make a save at the end of my turn to see if I recovered from confusion or not.
Sorry,
and
I
forgot.
am really bad at remembering end of turn saves.
What do I make?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save +3. Yeah, crit. I'm good.
Yeah, you recover from your confusion.
Oh, this is the perfect timing as well.
kill her,
I'm gonna
please.
snap this goblin's neck with my thighs.
Like sparrow egg.
That's Nikolai, though.
break you.
Okay. So, did you say I saw the shit happen?
You see, you sort of, given that you are in the process of moving, you don't sort of stand still there.
Mhm.
I'd say you can sort of see from your bottom left corner to Sorren's top right corner.
Sure. And another question: can I run past here, like between the stairs and the mast?
I'd say that's difficult terrain.
It's difficult terrain. Okay, in that case,
That-
I'll
that-
have to
that
run
little
through.
five square.
I guess I'll have to run through the fog cloud. And can I attack out of here or
Yes, you do just have vision.
just vision? Okay. So I'm going to keep running, drawing my dagger, which I have not drawn yet, as I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up and I'm just gonna say, Captain, I'm so disappointed to see this display of infidelity.
Sorren just
There's a 15 hit your AC.
disgusted.
No, one off.
Okay. You feel something swipe at you when you run through the fog.
I
Wizard.
glance behind for literally a quarter of a second and keep running.
It's dense fog.
Where the fuck are the ogres? Oh no.
We just had our first date, you bitch, and now you're already grappling someone else?
I like to grapple around.
Grandma! Oh my god!
As a bonus action, I cast Hexblade's Curse.
Cool.
Okay.
She is cursed. As an action, I am going to do a spell.
Gonna do a
It's-
spell.
It's gonna be a booming blade.
Yes!
He's boomed.
Boom, boom. But I can pick up.
Yes. And then I attack with. Oh, I guess I could have. Oh well, too late. It's gonna be a booming blade. I really wish I had advantage, but I do not.
Are you sure you don't? Because there's a Sorren on the other side.
But she's not on the other side.
fine.
He's not on the other side.
Yes, I am. I fell to the fucking deck.
But you're not. That's not a
you're-
flank.
I'm not
That's not
threatening
fine.
then? Okay, sure.
Flank has to be
Has
directly
to be
up.
direct.
Alright, well,
I
I am
have
not.
advantage.
I am not.
Sorren would have to be here.
I am also not very threatening, so,
Yeah.
you know.
I looked really hard for flank, but the only one was here, and I couldn't reach that square.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Hey,
please
Are
hit.
you down one square, Sorren?
Huh? No, I didn't have enough movement. I could take a 5-step back.
Oh yeah, that's a crit.
Woo!
Hexblade's Curse, I crit on the 19.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Oh.
What the fuck is this music? Hold up.
This is some very peaceful music. Yeah.
Music
okay.
for reading. Chopin.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I think it's the classical music. But
Yeah,
I
it's
just,
the break music. Okay, so this is a crit, which means it will be dealing 2d4 plus 2d6 of sneak attack, because there is a melee engaged with her,
Yeah.
Very good.
plus 7, because 4 from Dex and 3 from Hexblade's Curse,
is it
plus
2d6 or
2d8
attack?
from Booming Blade.
Jesus.
And all the
It's
dice
secret
Oh,
attack.
because it's
doubled.
crit.
It's a
yeah.
crit, yeah.
Yeah.
So my normal damage would be d4 plus 7 plus d6 plus d8, and then I just double all the dice to 2.
Yeah.
So this is my damage right here.
Okay, here we go.
26.
Damn.
And I'll say it for you guys. She is boomed.
Yes.
Very good. I appreciate.
Cool. Noted.
That would be 20 piercing and 6 thunder, if it matters.
Noted. We come round to Turk of the Tempest.
Can I just say in response to Nikolai's last turn, boom boom akalaka boom boom, and
Boom,
now if
boom,
I
shake the room.
Boom. Boom. Shake the room.
right, so
It's a good show.
Turk is going to attempt to make. I need to fail this. I need to succeed on this check, but I'm going to basically kind of heave the blade over my shoulder, and then just try to bring it down hard on top of the Nilbog's head.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. It was charmed.
It was, but it vicious mockery'd me.
Oh. Okay.
It made me feel bad.
So I
Oh,
need
it
to
did.
let me make that charisma save first. Charisma,
Yes.
please. 13.
You wanna cleave it into.
Okay. That's a
Damn.
20 to hit. That's 10 slashing damage, and I'm gonna do a maneuver on top of that. I'm gonna knock its ass to the ground. I'm gonna make a tripping attack. Can it make
Spends
a?
its reaction to reverse fortune,
Really?
and it takes no damage.
Right. Okay. So my second attack.
Okay. I think you can still knock it over. It just doesn't take damage.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'll roll that, which doesn't make any
failed.
difference. I've got a
Failed
feeling.
save.
Yeah. Cool. So I get advantage on this next
correct.
attack.
You do get advantage on the next attack.
Hey.
Fighters,
Although
man.
I think do you have-
Advantage.
I think you might have to make the save again. Oh, maybe not. I'll check. It might be. I think you're immune to it once you.
Isn't it like once? This is technically still just one action because I'm doing a multi-attack with you in one action.
I don't
Yeah.
think you have to remake the save, but I don't know about these things.
I think you. It says any creature attempting to harm. What's the word? What was it reading?
Yep.
Any creature that attempts to damage the Nilbog must first succeed on a DC charisma saving throw.
Right.
Charmed until the end of the creature's next turn. So I would say we would each attempt. So I want to say it'd be another save.
Cool.
Wow.
You are
That's
getting
kind
the
of
plus-
shady.
You're getting the +3 from visual. It's the wording. It's unless you're considering 2 swings to be 1 attempt. But then
Because-
if you can target 2 different creatures with your attacks,
Yeah.
which to me would show that they are
Would
two
make it
separate.
too.
kinda-
But yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'll roll. It's fine.
Like I completely agree, but
+3.
Okay. That's a
Okay.
14 then.
with the +3, that is also fine.
Okay. Cool. So,
Attack goes through.
and with advantage, submit. Okay. Yeah.
Prompt.
23 to hit,
That hits.
and that's 11 points of slashing damage.
It has no reactions.
And
That's-
I'm gonna just use another superiority dice. I think I can do that multiple times in one.
I think so.
You can,
Yeah.
I think just 1 per attack, but otherwise, yeah.
Yeah. So, but that was and it was 2 attacks.
Different. Yeah,
So
yeah.
exactly. And I'm gonna make it do. It's disarming. Is it holding a weapon?
It's got a weird stick.
Cool. I'm gonna with this strike hit it, and then also try to make that stick go as far out into the ocean as possible,
It fails the check, and it.
and deal an extra 4 damage. So the total amount of damage, there was 15 points of damage, and it drops its stick.
Oh, it's dead.
Nice.
Oh,
It's
yes.
Great.
gone. It has the health of a normal goblin.
Oh, good.
It's just a goblin.
Right.
Very
And it
good.
looks really sad when you deliver the blow.
Good.
And there's like a twinge of like, oh, as the blade comes down, but
And the jester hat splits in two.
oh,
Oh.
Feel
Um,
bad.
I use my bonus
Oh, no.
action to cry a single tear, and that's the end of my turn.
The little shit had it coming. Cool. That's not looking good for the goblins.
About to
Sorry,
be our
weren't
boat.
you here before? Weren't you like down here?
What?
That's where Sorren is.
That's where
That's-
I am.
Oh, it's not for me. Like it's not like that for me on the roll 20.
That fixed
Doran's
it.
upper square on mine.
Okay, no, I am there. I rolled away. I landed in front of you, and then
Oh, okay. Okay, now it's updated. Now you're opposite side of the goblin.
yeah, there you
okay.
go. You have
Yep.
advantage. You're fine.
Roll 20.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Roll
Sorry,
20.
it is your
Use
turn.
it because you have no other choice.
I'm sorry.
It's not Sorren. Vigil,
It's
sorry.
Vigil's turn.
I am apparently really bad at reading a simple list of names in front of me with
You're tired, buddy. It's okay.
With
I'm
numbers
not
on
sure
them.
how I'm managing.
Hey, hey friends.
Stab.
Branding smite, level 2.
Jeez.
An attack with advantage. I stab once. 12? Oh, with a 12? Is that good enough?
You thrust forward, and with supernatural speed, the goblin just steps to the side, and the blade strikes
Actually,
nothing but
fuck that. No, the goblin does not. Guided strike on divinity.
Okay.
So that's plus 10, so that's 22.
I mean, the goblin does do that,
Oh
and then
shit, is that a thing?
you swipe and strike anyway. It's like you side cut and hit them.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Like-
Um.
It doesn't stop them from moving. It just guides your blade into them.
Okay. Cool.
Nice.
So that's 7 slashing damage and 8 radiant.
Oof.
Oh, radiant.
Yeah,
Sweet.
radiant damage.
I have a slightly. Yeah, go ahead.
Also, target does an extra 2d6 radiant, which becomes visible if it's invisible, and the target sheds dim light in 5-foot radius and can't become invisible until the spell ends.
It's a glowing goblin. So how much
Yes.
damage is that in total?
That's 7 slashing, 8 radiant, so 15.
Okay. So. That seems to leave a mark as it begins to glow and is struck with this divine energy. And this creature was once a goblin maybe, but there is clearly something no longer mortal about it as it screams and its jaw unhinges unnaturally wide as this pain and flesh, and it's just a stench of death about the creature,
Nope.
and it howls in horrific pain.
Nope.
Or like the face paint cracks and crumbles. Is
Oh, could I also expend a spell slot to do Divine Smite on that as well? Because, sorry, getting used to Paladin.
Sure. I'm gonna say please be a bit more.
Yeah, sorry about that. Use a first level spell slot. It's another 2d8.
Smoke.
That's 6 more radiant damage.
Okay.
Cool.
Previously described, but more so.
And second attack.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, paladins, man. Paladins are fun.
I am a martial class,
Yeah.
and I do the martial. I
Got it.
stab again, 24, and I will expend another spell slot. And another 2d,
Smite this
2d8
bitch.
on top of that. So that's 7 more slashing and 4 more radiant.
So that's 13.
11.
Yes.
11, sorry.
11, yes.
Assuming she has no vulnerability to radiant.
Still standing.
We don't know.
I believe that's my channel divinity gone. Yes, yes it is. Wow.
It's now the goblin's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Captain takes a disengage bonus action. Will move and dash.
Motherfucker.
2, 3, 4,
God
and
damn it, into
disappears
the
into
fucking
the
fog.
throne room.
Who casted the fog cloud?
Fucking stupid ass motherfucking
Random.
goblin quote
The
unquote
wild magic
wizard.
surge did.
Doesn't it go away? Is it concentration?
Mm,
Yeah, it's concentration up to 1 hour.
Yes. That is true.
Does it last for the duration? Yeah, concentration. It lasts for the duration or until a wind of moderate or greater speed, at least 10 miles an hour, disperses it. But if it's concentration, surely that means it disappears when it's.
A wind of moderate speed.
Well,
Gust cantrip.
If the caster
Yeah,
had no longer kept concentration on it,
yeah, you could be
Yeah.
concentrating on it.
then the goblin that's left is still confused. Ooh, might do something different. Nope, that's the wrong stuff.
So is fog cloud still here then?
Yep.
Okay.
Aren't we moving? I guess it's cast on the boat.
This is what came up earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
It takes no move actions. It continues to stand there doing nothing.
Okay.
It's also charmed.
It is also charmed. This turns around to Sorren and says, "Hey,
Hey.
We're just stabbing the captain.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where did the captain go?
disengaged and ran into the fog."
Fuck's sake.
It's my turn, yeah?
Isn't it boomed? Doesn't it take boom damage?
Oh yeah, she was boomed.
It is boomed.
What does that do?
Here's a question I was curious about. I crit with booming blade. Does that mean that secondary damage crits?
I think it's only
I
on the crit
I
turn.
don't think so. I
No?
think it's only
Okay.
attack.
Okay, fair enough. It'd be kind of crazy. So that's 2d8 thunder. 11, I'll take that.
Oh, shit, nice.
I have more upper body strength than I realized. That's kind of nice.
That's a pretty good booming blade. That dealt 37 damage all in all.
Boom.
Yeah.
Here comes
Okay.
the boom, ready or not.
How you like me now?
I need to. So Soren, it's now your turn.
It is my turn. Are there any, like, lifeboats, rafts, anything up here?
There's a whole pile of junk.
Cool. I'm gonna look at the
But-
goblin over here. I'm kinda just look at him and go, you know, you might want to clear off for a bit. It's gonna get kinda messy up here. Just go hide somewhere.
Why?
Because these two are really mad, and I don't want you to get hit.
Okay.
Just stay safe. You'll be fine.
Aye, Captain.
Go hide somewhere. Thank you. Right, so, alright, that's like 6 seconds of talking.
He still stands there looking very confused.
That's fine. Babada. I am going to fucking hold a scorching ray until something shows its face out of that fucking cloud.
Okay. Nikolai.
Okay, so I was swung at when I was about here, right? By something?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna head in this direction. Tell me if I bump into anything. I'll move 1 square at a
Hold it.
time. 1,
No.
2,
No.
3,
No.
4. Oh yeah,
No.
this is like a climb, right?
You hit a wall.
Yeah.
You do recognize it as just next to the doorway into the throne.
Oh. Okay, I'll run inside.
So you square to your left here, and you enter. The fog cloud still seems to permeate here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1, 2, 3.
So
Actually,
yeah,
there's 1 square left.
1 square left.
Yeah.
Okay, I move.
Okay. You stub your toe on a stool.
Oh, okay, but I don't see.
You are currently in the heavily obscured. Okay.
Can I try my best to listen? To hear?
Let me perception check. It'll be. I'd say to pay that much attention would be your action.
Oh, okay, never mind then. In that case, I am going to cast Thunderstep.
All right.
The website I used to use disappeared, so
Is that the D&D 5e?
Thunderstep. It's an action. That's what I thought. Okay, so I'm just gonna cast Thunderstep. I've been in this room before. Like I was in this room chatting to the captain.
Like half an hour ago, you came. Through.
Yeah, but like, am I sort of by the table where we were having dinner, or what?
No, that's the next room on.
Oh,
There was the throne room and then the bedroom.
oh, and then she has like her private room. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna cast Thunderstep, and I'm gonna teleport to where I think I can't see. Does this require to be a space I can see? Does anybody have this book? Because I don't know what my spell does now.
Is it in Xanathars?
I don't have the Xanathars. So.
Hold on.
Use Grimoire, the website. Hang on. Let me link you it. There you go. That's that stuff.
To an occupied space you can see within range. Okay, never mind. That doesn't work then. In that case, I just dash and I keep moving. And I keep moving towards where I think her bedroom is.
Okay. As you go forward. Okay. You hit something.
Oh,
You
no.
hit the crouched form of the captain, kneeling over the wizard,
Oh,
about
no.
to take a bite.
Oh.
And they kind of looks up at you.
I don't have much I can do as a bonus action, so I'm just going to sort of jump back like 10 feet and just end my turn.
Oh, sorry. I should have moved them back onto the normal layer so you could see where they are. That was my bad. They are right in front of you here.
Yeah. Okay. And I'll just jump to the side and just
Okay.
stand there watching this happen. It's my turn.
What am I doing? There we are. Okay, cool. I was on different weird layers. Turk Tempest, it's your turn. There is a
Okay.
goblin that Sorren seemed to be talking to standing next to you. Okay.
Let me see. Is there a way? That's yeah. I am not sure what to do now. Because we've got a charmed goblin. We've got
I just ran off into the fog.
yeah. Nikolai just ran off into the fog, and I'm unsure as to where I should go next. Can I hand off the greatsword back to Vigil,
Yeah. Vigil's
Cool.
willing to accept that.
Yeah.
and then I'm going to
Solid.
get the I'll get my whip back out. I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna assume that's kind of like a bonus action or a movement.
Maybe
that.
part of your movement.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna stay where I'm at, and then use take the dodge action. And I'm gonna stand at the top of the stairs, and just with my whip out, just kind of twirling it a little bit to keep it moving. I'm just gonna basically watch if anything else comes over the stairs. I'm gonna basically get him on the way
Okay.
up. That's the idea. So
Vigil.
Yes.
Who's your turn?
you have your greatsword now.
Okay, yeah, alright, cool, thank you. I have a great sword. Vigil will take it.
It's your turn?
Is it actually, oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay, sorry, my bad. Okay. Guess I'm gonna follow roughly where Nikolai is. Do I know where he went, or did he just disappear?
Ran into the fog. You probably heard some commotion coming from what you remember to be the throne room.
I am just gonna check something.
I don't know. My passive stealth is 18.
I definitely don't have the perception.
So Nikolai just vanished.
Pieced into the fog, yes.
Good shit.
Well, I saw her running into the fog, and so I ran after her. It should hopefully be pretty obvious what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself as a 2nd level spell using my racial.
Voice.
Nice.
One of those tieflings.
Yeah. Again, 10 temporary hit points, and anything that hits me gets hit with 10 cold damage.
Indeed.
It's my action, and I'm going to spend the rest of my turn wandering roughly back towards the throne room. Is it fair to say I could get there?
Yeah.
And like,
I mean, remember
There
that
you go,
you can't see where you're going.
that's
So-
why I'm asking how much movement it would take.
Oh, it takes movement. It's up to you to. It's kind of the limitation of using a map, where you can see the layout, kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm wondering. How do we resolve this?
Well, like the route Nikolai took was. Nikolai went like this, and then dashed.
I don't see what you're rulering right now. Oh, okay, now I do.
That was Nikolai's route.
Okay. He
So
was in
it's
the
a-
throne room though, so I would know that.
Just move around, just do
It was
something.
context. It's like where would Vigil go? There is a thing of fog in front of you. You have a vague recollection of the layout. It's, you know, there's a door sort of in the center of the wall that would be in front of you. You know, there's a throne
I mean-
behind it.
Vigil's gonna basically use one of the walls for guidance then. Just basically
Okay.
use that to move along the corridor, because it makes sense and he's not gonna stumble into things that way.
Like that, maybe.
And then
just move into the room.
yeah, that makes perfect sense to me.
Like that. Yeah.
And you would hear the captain hissing and being all awful.
Okay. Cool.
It coming from in front of you.
That is my turn. Unless, can I? No, that's an action. Yeah, I'm good. That's...
Okay. The captain turns to you, Nikolai. The clearly now dead flesh beginning to knit together once more. And she turns.
Our dinner is overdue.
And leaps at you.
It's 3 men in one night, Captain. I'm impressed.
Jesus.
God damn it, man. This
Wow.
is on point. So, she is going to make a claw attack at you first,
Mm-hmm.
which misses.
Thank goodness.
And so it's going to make a second claw attack at you. Which probably misses. In fact, yes, it does miss. So she's scrabbling at your armor. The wizard who was about to let himself be drunk from clambers to his feet, talking in goblin, before going to cast a spell. And will... Yeah, he's going to cast Chaos Bolt at you.
Okay. How do they move? Did she move? She moves up to me, right?
Yeah, sorry, she would have. That's my bad.
Is he moving to the side to have a clear shot, or?
Okay, so... I rolled to hit.
Uh
I rolled a natural 1.
huh.
I rolled for wild magic, and rolled a natural 1.
Uh huh.
So not only does he completely miss and shoot a bolt of something into the ceiling, I also have to roll on the wild magic table, because, Andrew, that metal dice, it continues to be an interesting dice.
In before it's like something crazy.
Oh boy. Fireball centered
Fireball.
on himself, yeah.
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 Oh boy, here we
It's
go.
something.
It's something. That's not ominous at fucking all.
Most of them are just funny, but I love this table.
There is now a 10-foot square of grease surrounding the goblin,
Brilliant.
as he looks very confused that his spell failed to cast, and it became grease.
Okay.
Well done.
He has to make a dexterity saving throw, which he fails, and he falls flat on his ass.
Kill him and get me his hat.
Is there a prone thing? What would be a prone?
It's a person laying down.
I like the
his-
one that's the kneeling person.
His hat is actually
This
marlin
one.
spiked to the wall.
It's it's Marlin spike to the wall.
That hat is mine.
That'll be.
Yet.
What is a marlin spike? Is that a term I should know?
It's like
It's it's like a foot long pointy thing.
yeah, you use it to hunt marlin, so you chuck it into the water.
What's a marlin?
It's a fish.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's
I'm
got
not-
it's not like a swordfish, but it's got kind of a weird nose and it's bluish.
Is that what it's for? What it
Yeah,
is?
that's what marlin
I'm
spikes
too much
are
of a
for.
city boy to know these things, I guess.
I grew up in a
It's
coastal fishing
for-
town, so
It's for unlaying rope splicing,
or that.
untying knots,
I'm thinking of a different marlin
drawing
spike.
marline tights, using a marlin spike. It's just a pointy, essentially a giant needle.
I've
It's a
seen them-
spike.
Yeah, I've seen
Okay,
them used
I
to
got
hunt
it.
fish, so maybe it's just me.
There.
People do spearfishing where I'm from.
There might be two things called a marlin spike. A marlin spike and a marlin spike.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Who
Or
knows?
maybe people just called it the wrong thing where I was growing up.
I'm trying to look up
But yeah,
pictures of
Is
it.
it Thorin's turn?
it is now Sorren's turn. Actually, the confused goblin gets to make a save. What does the confused goblin make do
It
this
just
turn?
it lasts an hour. Charm
It's
person.
also charmed, right? So probably just
Yeah.
It's still charmed.
Okay.
It's
Oh, I thought you meant save
still-
against charm person. It's charm save against confusion.
Oh, it can act move normally.
Yay!
It will scurry off this way. Sorry, it's your turn.
I don't know if I get a attack of opportunity
Oh.
against that thing.
If you want to take one.
Yeah.
Okay,
If it,
fine.
I'm wondering like
Sure, slaughter them all.
what happened to this goblin that was up here?
It seems to be harrowing.
Fucked off.
I'm not gonna try to kill it.
You're not gonna try to kill it. Yeet.
Exactly. I've got a whip.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah.
Just throw it off the boat.
That was
If you can throw him off the boat with a whip, I'd be very impressed.
I mean I threw one into a pile of boxes. Owen, yeah?
Lasso the foot and just
Yeah, I mean, I'll
It worked.
make an attack.
22.
That hits.
And it's 9 points of slashing
it's-
damage.
It collapses to the floor with a wound on its back.
Yeah. I'm just. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Can I just for flavor wise kind of like catch it before it goes get it around its foot and then basically just like yank it back and it kind of just face plants.
Pretty much, yeah. That works.
Cool.
It's
It's like
fine.
oh no you don't.
Soren.
Right. Okay. Well, I just watched Vigil and Nikolai run into the fog. Great. Is there anything I can do to get rid of this fucking fog cloud? Fire's not gonna help, and I don't fucking have any spells. Great.
Is the wizard still concentrating on that cloud?
Is he?
Seems to be.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Expeditious retreat on myself. So it's a bonus action there. I'm gonna follow. Just gonna haul ass into the cloud this way. So it's, 1, 2, diagonal. And I'm gonna try and follow the the wall as well, like the stairs and the wall and stuff like
Okay.
that. So, there's that one. Hold on just a second. Ugh. It's 10, 20, 30.
That's just
You
your
find-
bonus action.
Yeah. 30 to here. Do I see the doorway? Do I see any doorway?
You feel the doorway, yeah.
Cool. I'm going to head into the doorway. And I'm still in a fog cloud, right?
Yep.
Alright. And I can't see anything. I'm gonna stop at the doorway and listen. What do I hear?
With your passive perception, you can hear scuffling sounds of combat up ahead, and a Wilhelm scream from a goblin.
Okay, I have to be able to see.
You can probably hear Vigil moving in front of you.
Okay, I can't cast magic missile on anything unless I can fucking see the target.
This is correct.
Also, it's a fucking, I'd have to use a fucking cantrip. So, I'm just gonna keep moving, actually. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna put myself outside the fog cloud over here in the corner. I'm just gonna follow the wall.
Okay.
Over.
If you get there,
Cool.
you
and
can
that's
now
my
see.
Yeah.
No, because your bonus was to expeditious retreat, and that was your move. You have an action left.
Cool.
Yep.
And now I can see, right? I can see Nikolai, I can see
Yep.
the wizard.
Yep.
I will use Firebolt on the wizard.
On the wizard. Okay.
Yeah. Fucking casters, man. He is prone,
He's
so
prone.
do I have advantage with spells?
I have disadvantage
Disadvantage? Fine, then I'll fucking attack the
because he's
captain.
flat on the ground.
Cool.
Yeah, it's weird. Ranged attacks have disadvantage. on
Firebolt,
prone
15
targets.
points of fire damage, 16 to hit.
I think it's a far less of a surface area to hit. Is this on the captain?
Yes,
is
unless
a-
I can light the grease on fire.
Unfortunately not. I did check for that.
Okay, yeah. Then, yeah, on the captain.
Nice. It does not enjoy being hit with fire. And
It is dry.
starts rips the cloth that catches fire off and continues to try to rip out Nikolai's throat.
Okay, that's my turn. Glimmer's still safe, yeah?
Glimmer's been very much just getting out of the situation.
That's exactly what I want him to do. Okay. Oh, where the fuck
Nikolai.
Mark is?
Okay, so how hurt is the captain looking here?
Captain's looking pretty rough. Like there's chunks of flesh just missing. That's slowly knitting itself back together. But this is very much a undead creature looking thing at this point.
Mm-hmm.
There's insert descriptions of awful details here.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step to here,
Okay.
and I'm going to simply cast Thunderstep.
Womp.
Cool. Where do you go?
I will go across the room to here.
How much damage is that?
That is 3d10 Constitution saving throw for both of them, because it's within 10 feet.
Okay. What's your DC?
15.
Okay, the wizard fails.
She succeeds.
She succeeds.
Okay, so she's gonna take half. I also had 3 to damage versus her because of Hexblade's curse. So the wizard takes. Oh, come on. 14. Oh, that's alright. 14 points of thunder, and she will take 17 halved, so 8 points of thunder.
How does your thunder wave take out this captain?
Oh, yes. Sorry, Captain, I will have to try this some other time. Shouldn't have cheated on me.
No act.
Huge. Yeah, huge crack of thunder, and then I just reappear over here.
Mid-word, her body shatters and just turns to ash. Thrown into the fog cloud. the goblin wizard just gets thrown into a wall. And there is a crack, and the fog cloud disappears.
Oh,
God
Good.
for that. Fucking hell.
you all hear that thunder boom. I think it says it's audible within 300
Oh,
feet or something.
yeah. You all hear this crack of thunder. His body, covered in grease, kind of bounces off the wall and slides a little bit.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Uh,
Whew.
Turk,
Mm-hmm.
you can see down the stairs in the darkness of the deck below many gleaming goblin eyes are just watching. They seem to be crowded at the bottom of the stairs, unsure whether to attack or not.
Right.
And I think we'll leave it there to take a break.
Ooh,
Whew.
Yeah.
Yikes.
did I kill the wizard too?
You did.
Oh man.
Ah, double kill.
Badass.
Sweet, Nikolai. Good shit.
Like, that the captain was doing really well, and then Virgil was like, "Oh hey, here's all your health gone."
Womp.
Because radiant damage.
Sit down.
By
Right.
the way, just to let everyone know, there should have been more. I forgot about the radiant damage does more. to
D8.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, I did 37 with a booming blade.
It's pretty fucking good.
I did abso-fucking-lutely nothing because I have no spell slots. Hey!
You were there for emotional support.
Yeah.
I did drop her onto the fucking deck for you.
It's pretty
Yeah.
good. It's pretty good.
Excuse
If
me,
only there was
sir,
a
that's
wooden
my
table you
emotional
could have
support
dropped her
wizard.
through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, okay, guys, so we're gonna take a 15-minute break. We'll be back at about 10:25-ish. Math's hard. Sometime around there. But yeah, we'll be back. Enjoy the piano music, and then we will see what the fuck this ship full of goblins is about to do with us or us with them. Cause I don't.
I will become their leader.
I
You
should-
that's-
Italian.
Yeah.
I,
It's
can,
n- it's
I, can I
9:25.
undo? Can I undo my line to kill her? Can I make the new line? Look at me. I am the captain now.
I think you might have to find a new captain with which you can unleash that line.
All right,
Okay.
guys. So we will be back in about 15 minutes. Get up, get something to drink, stretch, do whatever. I'm gonna put
Dance.
this piano music on.
That's 9:25 GMT.
Yep. So we will be right back, and we'll see you guys in a minute. Hang on just a second. We're not out yet. Hang on. Hey guys, and we are back with the rest of this episode. We did run a little late for a break, but we're back again. So yeah, who wants to fucking recap what the fuck just happened?
Summarize with one sentence: goblin murder. Yep. Vampire goblins.
I had the most awkward first date of all time. And when she couldn't make out with me, the girl got mad and tried to... Well, technically I tried to run. Anyway, it got weird.
Dear heartbreaker.
I don't like this energy you've created. Very, very not comfortable with this energy you've created.
Anyway, oh yeah, and I pile drive someone with a broom from 25 feet in the air, so that was cool.
Right in front of Vigil.
Well,
Right,
it's cool when you tell it like that, when you also include pile driving yourself
I landed on top of her.
on the broom. You both took the bludgeoning damage.
Look, it was ballsy as fuck for a wizard, alright?
That was good.
It was a power move.
It delivered the undead captain right at the feet of Paladin. It was...
Yeah.
It was logical, it just hurt. Anyway, so...
It's what you'd want to be the player of the game in Overwatch, but...
What we get selected instead is, in
Damn,
this case,
fucking Genji.
Spyro sat downstairs, just like, what's going on? Spyro is bastion.
It's the goblin with the fog cloud.
Yo!
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Or Glimmer just fluttering around doing nothing. Somehow.
Just like chilling out, looking good. Man, they're stupid. So, we are now faced with a boat full of goblins staring at us, and a dead captain and a dead wizard. I'm gonna go walk over to Vigil and just stand
You
next to
are.
him.
Alright, Vigil puts his longsword back into his sheath, and, the greatsword that's on his back, he draws that instead now.
I
For
have
anything
several
else.
questions.
Okay.
Okay.
Preparing for
What?
more things.
One of which is where is oh captain, my captain,
Dead.
like our captain.
Oh. Aren't they all downstairs?
They're
Yeah.
in that cabin.
Yeah, I suppose they're...
They just camp out in there.
We should
Tart,
hopefully
be
the
concerned about
zombie
giant
ogres
dead
don't eat
ogres.
Tart,
Yeah.
come in here.
Right. Yep. Yeah. Turk will kind of start to back up slowly from the staircase, kind of still watching it to see if anyone comes out after him. And
As
he's
you,
gonna...
as you take a step away, you just watch the three goblins at the front take a step forward.
Right, cool. I'm gonna keep going back. If anyone gets a little bit too close, I'm basically just gonna whip at their feet.
I believe you've experienced this before, and as you pull away, they just keep their distance.
Mhm.
They seem to be both scared and curious.
Right. Yeah. We'll. Yeah. So I'll keep backing up until we get here, and I kind of like bump into Sorren a little bit. It's like, oh,
Hello. Thanks. Thank you, Owen.
Oh, yeah.
So... Alright. Oh, I feel not great. Now what? Boat full of goblins, and we just killed their leader, and... I'm getting that hat. In a minute.
Allow me to
Owen.
speak plainly for a moment.
Okay, Vigil, what do you got?
We have a crew. And fear to command them.
That's terrible, but, I mean, efficient.
It is also true.
Okay. What are you suggesting we just use them?
Use them as a crew.
It's alright. Do you think this will work?
Question for Owen. Sorry to interrupt. Is the goblin? Did she like melt or burn up, or is her body solid?
Burnt up into ash. There is a grey streak running across the room where the thunder step
wow.
imprinted her ash into the
You
floor.
just straight up got Sarah Connored against the.
Oh, please don't use that as a verb!
As
Sorry, that's
they're
my favorite
talking,
verb
I'm
to
just
use.
gonna
I'm not
gonna
sorry.
mask him. As they're talking, I'm just gonna mask up many faces and disguise self to try to look like her. I know I'm like a lot taller, but I'll do my best. Shrink as much as I can.
You look like Her maybe almost 2 times taller, I think.
4'10".
So we just
Okay, 1.5 times taller.
just say, hey, we're in charge now, and you can suck it. As it were.
What do you think? Is this a passable impersonation?
Oh, I'm so uncomfortable.
I do not see why we need the disguise. We already have the advantage. We have control of the ship itself.
There's a
and
lot more of them, Vigil.
Yes, but we have just killed presumably their leader and their most powerful personnel, other than the undead idiots downstairs, presumably.
Right.
We now have control of the ship morally, and their morale is scattered and dead, I'm presuming.
Okay,
Then
right. They're
we
also
take the
really,
ship for ourselves.
they're also really, really stupid. I mean, they might just try to
Exactly.
kill us anyway.
I don't think they can actually get above deck. I think they're just stuck down there.
Well, the
Do you
ogres
think
are.
More of an
They're
advantage for
chained.
us.
That's what. That's what I mean. Even if they did break free, I don't know if they'd be able to actually get up on deck without just.
No, I mean
breaking
the rest
everything.
of the crew.
There is a shout from behind you coming from the stairs.
Okay.
A deep voice.
Drak! Wispisch!
What the fuck is that?
Alright.
As
Is this
a
the-
large orc figure
Oh boy.
comes stomping up the staircase.
I turn it back into Nikolai.
Vigil's gonna draw his fucking greatsword and look at it.
Readying scorching ray.
Yeah?
Yeah, Turk's gonna again whip out. He's gonna start walking back out.
Okay.
This way.
He stomps. Okay. He sees you. And stops at the top of the stairs.
I'm gonna step out after him.
Yeah, Sam. I'll
I'm
follow.
gonna drag the body of Wizard Goblin out with me.
Can I take the hat off the door? It's next to me, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking whip the hat off the door. Is it disgusting?
Prestidigitation might redeem it
Sure.
Might.
Goblin
in
lice.
time. The orc isn't. You can see there's about 5 goblins now on the staircase behind him, kind of almost hiding behind him on the staircase, just watching with curiosity. As he stops, you see there is quite a mean-looking, short-handled axe. In one hand, he just stops, turns.
I'm still holding.
What
scorching
happened?
ray.
Why? Everyone dead.
Your leader is dead. We have control of your vessel now.
Tried to kill us.
You kill her.
As a collective, we did.
I come out and I just chuck the Goblin Wizards, just sort of slide it across the floor of the Goblin Wizard body.
Not sure why it automatically went to. Oh, what?
Just have little flickering runes around me, little fiery runes. Sorren looks very calm though. It's not like he's upset. It's like he's holding a spell. He's just not very subtle about it.
I count 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to in there, 9 dead. You don't want to join them, Mark. Don't make it 10.
Nikolai raises an excellent point.
You still want to go to land.
Yeah.
Precisely what we want.
And presumably, you and the rest of your cohorts wish to live.
Death is not end.
No. Sure makes your time here a little shorter though. How about we just agree to peaceably put up with one another until we get back to the shore? Eh? Nobody's gonna die.
Sorren, do you get a look from Vigil? Which is just kind of. I think then he says an infernal, because he presumes this orc isn't going to speak infernal. This is not how you bargain from a position of strength.
Yeah, but they might be reasonable.
You still
Reasonable.
pay.
We are far beyond paying at this point. We have disposed of your leader. We have disposed of your others.
Visual.
And if you do not suggest to join the rest of the pile,
Visual.
I suggest we are navigated to land.
Vishaka, Rokaka, Ik, Ik.
All the goblins behind him scurry back below deck.
Good choice.
You still pay.
Of course.
We take you to land. Ship ours.
Don't want to believe.
We sure don't want it.
Baroness dead. Yes?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Take a look.
Magic man. Dead?
Yeah. Got his hat right here.
I point to the body that I threw out.
Crazy asshole's dead.
Yeah.
So you still pay.
We can work on
Of
the.
course.
Rachel's just gonna kind of look incredulously at the rest
Reaches
of
down into the staircase, pulls up a goblin, turns.
Vishaka.
Puts the goblin down, he scurries off below deck again.
Go.
We not break rudder. We take you to land.
Very good.
You!
Pointing at Vigil.
You holy man. Yes?
in a manner of speaking.
That's a stretch.
You. How say? Dark holy man. Or light holy man. Sun or moon.
Nothing.
What?
If you're good or evil, which I don't know the question to answer to actually.
Ogre. Then not happy. Big angry. Undead.
Are they still under control?
This is why I ask you, holy man. You.
Are they usable?
They're strong.
Are they still rowing?
They still move or
Good.
not.
They are usable.
Why ambient music not stick to once?
Because you have to
It's
set
gonna
it to a
shuffle
loop.
through the whole playlist. You need playlist.
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought I had on loop.
Loop doesn't work on Watch Together. I've tried.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just find another track, I guess.
I can DJ. Don't worry.
Thanks, dude.
thank you. Anyway, where were we?
If the orcs are still rowing, then they are still
Ogres.
of use.
Rowing strong word.
Are they
Make-
Are they helping the ship move forward?
But they're helping ship move, not forward. No.
They're going
Hey.
backwards.
Circles.
How you kill her? I try 5 times. She get better.
We are very strong.
Light burns the undead.
Well,
Bit of fire.
I shoot
magic
two
man.
Eldritch. Yeah, I shoot 2 Eldritch blasts at the Goblin Wizard corpse.
And just sling a firebolt at it, casually, just.
Like pointy ears.
Like what?
Yes.
Pointy ears. Elves.
What about them?
They do magicy magic. You know,
Some of them, yeah, sure.
the fancy letters and the reading.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sorren,
that's what I do. Why?
I-
What?
I have just realized.
Hmm.
Where is the child?
I have no idea. I told him to stay away.
Let's go check downstairs for our crew and everyone else.
Oh. I think they okay. One might be little damaged.
Turk is just gonna start walking past the orc down the stairs.
Hey, no, friend.
um,
What? Let me.
Pulls up another goblin, slaps it across the face.
Ristrakkung. Gun?
Nah. Puts it back down. And the goblins all whoosh, scurry to the side and leave the passage.
I nudge Vigil and I'm like, we should really go check.
Yes, we should.
He only bleed a little bit.
I
Out of not vital.
would like to see him myself, please.
Little
just start
goblin
walking.
here. Gentle
I'm,
here.
I'm
Go
gonna
and
yes,
see
I'm
them.
I'm gonna start walking.
I hold out my arm just
Okay.
kind of casually, like I'm stretching. Hopefully, there's a bird
Be,
on it too.
be careful of ogre. They fighty.
Righty.
Vigil's gonna follow now with the great sword. Go.
I try clubbing them, but they do not obey clubbing like goblin.
No, they're a bit beyond.
I will
anything.
make them listen.
I don't want no part of this.
And if you want to kill, you know not names. Funny goblin man. Please, I find much annoyance.
Good, I will kill funny goblin man.
Yeah, us too.
I go, Sorren,
Mm.
you can be a goblin.
Mm.
Do it.
Right there.
Do,
Okay.
you can turn into a goblin, right?
Yeah, I can turn into a goblin. Do you want me to
Yeah,
do that
do
now?
it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Turn into a goblin. Fucking, that's
Uh,
my last goddamn disguised self there, though.
I think it'd still be up.
If it's been less than an hour, it is. And I would still be a goblin, actually. Oh, would have to make concentration roll on that, belatedly. DM,
But it's not a
okay.
concentration.
Oh, it's not. So I'm still a fucking goblin, unless it's been more
Yeah.
than an hour, which I don't think it has been. I mean, combat was, 10 rounds, and that's a couple of minutes. It was over very quickly, as long as that took. I guess I'm
I
still a
think
goblin.
it's still up. Yeah.
I just look at him, and I'm a goblin. What?
Keep that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna cast invisibility on Turk and Vigil as a third
Hey,
level slot.
hey,
Cool.
looks at you, son.
I-
Prishka!
Hello. I mean, hello,
Rishkar.
Rishka. I turn around and walk into a wall.
We have 3 silly goblin? Or
Look over at Vigil, or
Is invisible.
at.
I kill this one now.
Okay, I drop I drop this guy's self. Let's not with the killing, all
Oh.
right? Hi. Don't even think about it. Please, really. I've had.
Oh, you magic man too.
Yeah.
You have 2 magic men. Do not get 3 magic men, bad number.
We're all. But,
You get
okay,
2
sure.
funny men and 1 magic man and everything goes to shit. Captain goes, oh, vampire thing.
Yeah, she's quite dead.
That's what I said last time.
Sorry.
I walk up
Making
and
my
I
way
put
down.
I put a hand on the orc's shoulder and I just go, listen, friend. I think the mast at the front end of the ship got a little damaged earlier. Could you go take a look?
I go get captain at first. I am captain now.
Sure.
You are the captain now.
Sure.
And
What's
he
your name?
stomps off towards the captain's cabin.
Oh, let me check in memory bank.
This has got to be some sort of arcane technology I haven't run into yet.
Vin.
Vin?
Call me Vin.
Right,
Vin.
Captain Vin, you're in charge.
Oh, good name.
Can be admiral if you want.
Doesn't have a fleet. Needs a fleet to be an admiral.
What admiral?
Cut the ship in half. Alright, never mind. Vigil and
too
Turk
soon,
are
yeah.
invisible.
Vigil's
Vigil.
going to make his way downstairs.
Yeah, you two are invisible. You are still a goblin, or did you change back?
I had to change back because somebody decided they were going to kill me if they thought I was a goblin.
Okay. Either turn into goblin or turn invisible or just stay out of sight, your call. Let's sneak down there.
Alright. Sure.
Wait, so who's what now?
I've got...
This orc, by the way, Turk, like, the top of his head comes to the same same height as yours, but he's visibly hunching.
Yeah.
Like, this is a big old fella.
Mhm.
Like, he is big for an orc. It's not just the orcs aren't actually big, but
Yeah.
Do you know,
he's
It's
a
also
swole boy.
same to you. I might stay up here. Just, I'm a bit low on resources, this is where...
Just stay at the top of the stairs so we can at least hear each other.
Yeah, and I put out my arm. Just wait.
Okay. Alright, us three, let's go. Stay hidden. If we find zombie ogres, don't kill them, they can still row. We don't need to fight a fight we don't need.
Careful down there. Make sure they're alright.
So, Turk, Vigil, Nikolai, what is your current status? Are you like what,
Wandering
someone mentioned
downstairs,
invisible?
Yeah. I'm also.
How are you invisible?
Nikolai
I
casts
cast
Nikolai
invisibility at
invisibility.
3rd level on the two of them.
Okay. Okay, so in my head I had it that you cast Thunderstep twice, but I think you went to and then realised it was...
You only cast
I only
once.
cast it once.
Ouch, Blaster's cantrip. That's what's messing with my head. And when you jumped off the ship, that was just moving. I had it in my head that you'd already cast two spells, but it's fine. That wasn't a, hang on a minute, you're casting a third. It was a, what's going on? My brain is...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the bloody music. I swear.
Oh, here, I'll put something in. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. There's something that lasts more than 3 minutes. Ooh. Forgot about that game soundtrack. So, Nikolai and Vigil and Turk? 3rd level, all of you invisible?
No, just the two of them. I'm just stealthing.
Okay. Heads down. You see about 15 or so goblins are all like clinging to the edges of the corridor, waiting for someone to come down. Now, can you make me all of you make me stealth checks? Turk and Vigil with advantage, but Vigil, do you suffer disadvantage?
I do, so I just get flat stealth.
As soon as I see that there's a ton of goblins downstairs, I'm going to mask up many faces to look like the orc.
14.
60.
Okay.
And then I won't bother stealthing, actually, because I'm orc now.
I am orc now.
They seem to look at you with fear as you pass, and continue to wait expectantly for other people to come down. You enter back into the rowing area of the deck, and you see the 4 zombie ogres are now tugging at their oars, kind of idly shaking chains, and they stop as you enter. Stop and just watch. One kind of arm reaches out, gets near, but the chain tightens. They just return to pulling at the chains and yours, trying to break free, but with no haste.
Vigil, I'm just gonna walk past to go look for the crew.
Okay. As you sneak past, the ogres also don't seem to notice anything amiss. You get to the room in which the crew was staying, And the, looks like it seemed. You remember there being sort of like curtain doors. There weren't any actual physical doors to these rooms, but it seems like this room has got a old iron barred door. I don't know, kind of a prison door over it. You notice that the hangings and tapestries to one side have all been ripped off. It seems like they had kind of iron bar doors concealed next to each guest quarter. Um, on the inside, what you see looking through the bars is what looks to be the underside or the backside of a very awful mattress, which has various stab holes in it. And there is silence from inside.
I look around. There's no one like right near me from crew.
No, but some goblins, ambient goblins, are sort of paying attention with curiosity.
I walk up and I just go into one of the holes in the mattress. I just go, "It's Nikolai and the rest of the crew, Vigil and Turk, are here. Open up."
The mattress is pulled away, and you see Captain Suado Del Mio. So you're alive.
We are.
This is good. Let us. Do you have the key for the door, or something? Or can you unbar it from that side? It's locked somehow.
I'll look how it's unlocked. Is it simple?
It's a pretty It seems like it's just lever and bar put through, sort of far enough that you could reach it from the inside.
There.
Door. Open. Is Vigil with you? Oh, you look like him. Is the Vigil with you?
Yes, I
He
am.
can. Oh,
I feel for two invisible shoulders,
that's
both taller than me.
Hey, I'm here too.
one eye got wounded. He needs healing.
Where is he?
Just inside. He steps out the doorway.
If you do something, Vigil, your invisibility will end.
I am not concerned about that.
Here, no, wait. Toss him a potion.
Yeah, we do have those.
Save our resources. I am not concerned about remaining stealthy. We can wander past the supposed captain commands a position of authority.
Fine.
Vigil
one eye. Sorry.
looks over one eye.
One eye is kind of not crouched, kind of curled up in the corner. It seems like he has been perforated by a number of small stab wounds.
Will you accept my help?
Tiefling,
Correct.
come on here.
Yes. Also true.
Suffering your touch is still better than death.
Do you want my aid? Or would you rather bleed out? I am more than capable of helping.
I
Whether
said
you
yes
accept
already.
it- Good. Good. Then I can put a hand on him. And just fucking lay on hands, I guess, until he's healed.
As you, let's say, 5 hit points of lower hands will
Okay.
stabilize his wounds.
Are they like all closed now? Is he like fully healed, or is it?
There, as long as he doesn't go for a 100-meter sprint, he should be all right if he's careful. Like,
I'll dip
close
an
enough that
extra.
the body can.
Dip an extra 5 in because I would prefer to have an able-bodied crew member.
Still upstairs, like.
Noted. The wounds do seem to mostly, at that point, there's still like that raw pink, sort of scarred, healing flesh where the stabs are. One eye takes a deep breath. And nods in thanks.
Nods in gratitude.
All right.
He kind of stands up, clutching.
Is Griff in this room as well?
No.
Boy is
No.
gone. Who
He's just-
fucking knows where he is?
He was
disappeared.
swimming after the boat, wasn't he? Because he can swim now.
He was. I don't know if he might still be just swimming along with the boat.
I mean, I never
We're
got a
not
reply back
going
from
to-
that sending, so...
Yeah, we're not going to dive and find him. We just have to hope he is fine.
Yeah, Owen.
Yep.
When I was talking, what exactly did he say? Because Vigil wouldn't have repeated, "Will you accept my
Okay.
help?" If he'd already said.
He said that accepting the touch of a Cavoli is still a better fate than death.
Okay. Fair. Cool. Yeah, that's fine.
He did say it very aggressively, so it's understandable if Vigil kind of misunderstood and was like, look, just trying to help.
Yeah.
I addressed the crew. Listen up, everyone. I closed the door / mattress behind us, I guess. Listen
I
up, everyone.
slam the mattress behind me.
The ship is ours. Captain Goblin is dead. Her pet lackey, Wizard Goblin, is dead. About half the crew is dead. Ship is ours. They will take us to land. Let's get out of here. We're all going to regroup and we're all going to hang out in Captain's cabin. And if the orc, this is Nikolai, by the way, the orc that looks like me, if he says otherwise, we will stab him, gut him, and throw him overboard.
I fully support this plan.
All right. Let's grab all these things. We'll also go to the room we were staying, grab all our things, all of Sorren's things. We're not returning below the top deck anymore until we're off the ship.
Yeah, Soren's got most of his stuff with him, I think.
Soren,
Yo.
on the top deck.
Hello.
The orc returns from the captain's cabin
Right.
with the remains of the very crap wig.
Cool.
And he just looks at it like, not even a goblin's head. Throws it off the ship.
Just wiggle the wizard hat at him.
You keeping hat?
Do you want it?
Goblin need hat.
And then the wizard
With
hat.
rule of sea. Takes the hat. It is comically small.
Do you know, I don't
Oh, not even fit! And he throws it to the ground.
pick up the hat, cast prestidigitation on it, clean it up a bit, set it back down.
Oh, you'll make it clean, but still not big.
I mean, no, I'm not exactly a tailor.
I go kill funny goblin.
Okay, you enjoy that.
He stomps downstairs.
We're gonna find them just like crying into each other's shoulders.
Returns a moment later, just holding the thing by its scruff of its neck, and it's doing its little dance, and the bells are jangling, it's giggling like a maniac. And you're not very funny for no goblin.
Just throw him overboard.
Splash.
He'll swim somewhere or he won't.
Stonk. The goblin lands on the deck, soaking wet.
Really?
Pardonne quoi?
Yeah. I beg your fucking
Why,
pardon.
what? Why are you back?
Yeet!
Stonk.
Alright, just
What?
leave him. Just leave him.
Why?
The sea eateth, the sea yoinketh away.
He's just got some sort of magic on him, just leave him.
No, this is. Picks up goblin.
Right? That, okay.
The unconscious goblin comes back.
Still.
What?
I just pick him up. I just pick up the unconscious goblin.
You hold still. Good idea. Gets
No,
at
what did that?
One,
Oi! No,
two.
I set him to the side. Just leave him. He's not hurting anyone if he's unconscious.
You're not Sorren ship with funny goblin.
No, I haven't. But I fought him one of these things, and they're annoying. I know
You
it.
killed other one.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, I didn't, but, you know, friends did.
I-
I told you to, like, kill people. It's not really my thing.
The little goblin looks up at you. Oh no, he's unconscious.
He is out.
He doesn't.
Fucking cold. He's pathetic, though.
He dreams of looking up at you,
Oh,
causing mischief, but he doesn't.
buddy.
I really want to kill annoying goblin.
Yeah.
You,
If you can
Snark
convince him to
after
work
my
for
mouth.
you. They're really obnoxious.
this is not work for anybody.
Well,
They
no.
work for themselves. They nilbug.
Put him in a cage or something. Sell him off at the next port. I don't know. Just
Ooh,
don't. Can we have
cage.
have enough murder?
Good idea.
Picks up goblin, stomps off downstairs.
That was not the best suggestion. Where the hell is Glimmer? I should stick out my arm again.
Hands on your arm.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Comes out of invisibility.
Hi.
Hi.
Nice to see you again.
That was a bloody mess.
I got bitten by something.
You did. You should get that scene too.
Probably. Does it look terrible? Is it like fashionable? Is it actually just gross?
Is it fashionable?
It's well.
It fucking
It's like one of
hurts.
those what are they called? Love pecks gone wrong.
Yeah, great. So it's not. I just pull up my coat a little bit.
No, it looks like you're into some weird stuff.
I am into some weird stuff. It's called time
Like
travel.
you know, there was that what was the necromancer boy? You know, the one
No.
you found around the.
No.
Hmm.
No. Nothing like him.
I mean, hey, you know, he's not a pirate captain or anything cool, so you know, maybe this weird person that bit you was. I don't know where I'm going with this, to be honest.
I
but
don't know where you're going with this either.
Doesn't look good.
You seen Griff?
Oh, the boy?
Yeah.
No,
Me neither.
there was a weird watery arm throwing a goblin on the ship.
Oh, there he is.
It was like watching an orc in the sea play catch. It was peculiar.
No, I know exactly what.
The sea itself is on our side.
So, do you think I'm going to turn into whatever she was? Is that how that works?
What, a goblin? No, I don't think so.
Bird! You know what I meant.
I. Evil, blood-sucking,
Yeah.
wig wear. Never wear. Please don't wear wigs.
No, but I have glorious hair. Look at this. I know it's full of
I-
sheep water and blood right now, but
I
really.
know about glorious. Don't worry. But no, seriously, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, if I peck you, do you turn into a bloody fabulous bird?
That would be
No.
fantastic.
Otherwise, I would have done it ages ago.
It'd be hard to cast magic.
Although
with
we've never
wings, though.
tried.
Don't. Please, I've been
Let's-
bitten enough today.
Oh, fine.
Scratch his head.
Can I peck Turk? You can take it.
No. Ask him first. He needs
Okay.
to work on his Sylvan anyway.
If I ask and
If you ask in common, you can do it.
I have to say, so instead of me just getting pecked, I get something unintelligible shouted at me,
You-
which then confuses me, and then I get pecked.
If you ask him in common, you can do it, but you don't speak common for whatever reason.
It's like a bad experience with the TSA. It's a different country.
and
That's a big mood right
we'll
there.
see. You know, if you start going weird, I'll peck everyone until they realize something's weird,
Thanks.
and then they can exercise. No,
Then they'll
that's
kill
the
me
thing. Where
because
that's what Turk does, right? The exercise.
exorcism,
Right.
and I don't think that works for vampires, or whatever
Oh.
she was. Should probably cast something to my mother and tell her, ask her. She might know. Which means I have to skip taking counterspell again tomorrow if I'm going to do that, and they told me not to do that. I am so tired of being a wizard
Yeah,
sometimes.
Mike's cutting off, by the way.
Go
You're very
closer to the
quiet.
mic.
Which means I have to take sending tomorrow, and if I take sending, that means I don't have counterspell, and if I don't have counterspell, they're going to yell at me. I am very tired
Well,
of being a wizard.
Right
sometimes.
side, we might all be dead tomorrow. If that's you know, you won't have to worry about it then.
Thank you, that's very encouraging. Do you think we should
I'm
go check
just-
on them?
On who now? What? Who?
They're all downstairs.
Oh, can do if you'd like. You know.
No, I'll go with you, come on. I just kind of get up slowly.
That orc fellow is awfully dumb.
Yeah, Yeah, he ain't bright.
They all like that.
Yeah. Well, some of them. They're very
That is
intelligent. half-orcs.
racist.
You aren't there. Fuck off. Come on, and we just go downstairs. to
Oh,
go.
what was that? It was
The pigeon of.
metagame.
Let me tell you about this pigeon I've met. He's a right bastard. Comes here telling me secrets for free. You can't just give secrets for free. You gotta trade those things.
Squirrel, come on, end of my hair.
Fine.
Good squirrel.
Out of context.
Also, you do know
quotes
no one's steering the ship, right?
Thank you. No, I didn't.
No, the goblin threw themselves at you with a rope. That one, actually.
Okay.
Gestures with a little scroll paw.
Right, so let's go get the others.
Been going in circles for 10 minutes.
Good to know. No wonder I feel sicker than usual. I just tromp downstairs. Just walk past the ogres. Don't even look at them.
They do the reaching out thing, but
I actually just slap one away. I'm just done.
the chains on them are thick. Like the goblins took proper precautions.
thick.
If anything comes near me,
Ogres
I'm just
ogres
gonna...
tend to eat goblins on a good day. Undead zombie ogres even more so.
Question.
Yep.
There's a bunch of goblins down there, right?
Yep.
I am, as I walk through the gauntlet of goblins and ogres on my way to Turk and Vigil and Nikolai. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, Kalai.
I'm actually just going to manifest runes of evocation around me, just random ones on fire, just to make a show as I stomp through. Glare at
They all-
anything that looks at me.
Look at you scared with a. Oh.
Yeah, good. I just walk past them. You fucks down here! Sorry, that was rude.
Vigil walks out of the room and goes, "Yes, we fucks are."
Hey, Sorren.
Hi.
I
Ow.
think we went to the room that we were in, not the room that the crew was in, but the one we were in,
Okay.
to grab all our stuff, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
saying, no one's steering the ship.
We are aware.
Alright, cool.
Grab all our stuff, and we're getting out of here.
Great.
I mean, like, below deck.
Yeah, cool.
Vigil never let go of any of his shit, did he? I think I did I?
I don't think so.
Nah,
I think the one thing that I had left in the room was my sword, so I'm just gonna.
I
put
have a
that.
violin case.
You have your violin.
violin case anyway?
A violin.
Excuse me. Really, an actual violin? You play violin?
No,
You just have a violin?
delivering it to someone.
Oh, alright.
By the way, Turk,
Mm-hmm.
good job with my greatsword. You did not discard it. You handled it with finesse. I'm impressed.
Thanks. It was a bit heavy. I'm
Is that
better
heavy
with
metal?
better with this is gonna. Oh man, thank you for giggling. And now I can't. Everything I'm gonna say now is gonna sound horrible. I'm better with one hand.
It's not the size of the weapon, it's how you use it, after all.
Children.
Soren just starts giggling. Maybe
Vigil
it's
in character
fatigue.
just flat flame, just like flame. I can't say words. Flat flame just says, it's not the size of the weapon, it's how you use it.
Okay.
I flipped the dagger once and catch it, and I'm like, I'm very well aware of that.
Regardless, I am. better
Turk is
suited to
actually
use it.
Turk is actually just gonna blush. Like I'm guessing his blush is like purple or some shit, and he's just gonna like just almost slide his way out of that room just like this. Hold on.
Regardless, I'm not used to heavier weaponry, so I have this one counterbalanced specifically. So let's proceed on.
Really, you used to handling heftier swords there?
Children,
Turk.
can we make these jokes in comfortable confines of Captain's cabin?
Yeah. Sorry.
Turk, as you back out of the room, you bump into a large figure behind you. And the
What I
orc-
do?
Yeah, the orc is behind you. It was about to knock on the side of the wall, but you interrupted. Any of you have had
Hat.
hat for captain hat?
You have Captain with you. She has no ship.
Goes to the next room.
You try to take his hat, you might lose a hand. He's
Captain
ferocious.
man. Ex-captain, you want to sell hat?
A heated argument ensues. Ensues.
Do either of you have like a hat or something
I,
to give this?
I actually have a question regarding that, Owen. In my inventory, it says fine clothes minus hat. Did I give the hat to one of the goblins? Did I give it to the captain?
I think you did.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
I had a fine nobleman's outfit that is now missing the hat, which I guess means she had it.
So
Yes.
there was now like a trail of ash on the ground with a hat.
The hat.
Well, she wasn't wearing it when you met her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I
it's
presume it's
somewhere.
probably in her belongings.
It's also a bit big for her, maybe.
Hold on.
Might fit an orc though.
Where did I'm gonna metagame. Where did that hat you passed on?
That's fine. Go for it.
As I hear the orc behind me, because I'm looking away, rummaging and stuff, I just mask up many faces and become not him, and become Nikolai again. And then I turn around and I'm like, I think we can find hat for you. Come with us, Captain Vin.
Yeah, good. Captain needs hat. Boat needs sea.
Boat needs
Help
to
us
be
carry some of
steered.
this stuff upstairs.
Boat also need to be steered. Oh, boat not steered.
Boat is not being steered. No.
Stomps down the corridor.
Did you want?
Picks up goblin. Ratbog. Throws it into the corridor and it skitters off.
Just picks up goblins and throws them. I love this guy. It's very efficient.
Just it's like, you do this. Throws.
Vigil appreciates the efficiency.
Sorren looks vaguely horrified by everything, but usually does these days.
He has 2 levels in the Goblin Thrower prestige class.
That's gotta get written.
My favorite
This may or may not be
each
true.
class.
Right, upstairs then. Everybody got everything.
Upstairs. Yeah,
You
assuming we
carry
grabbed
a
all our
number of
stuff.
goblins as ammunition up to your constitution modifier. Or strength, I guess strength.
I'm assuming we can grab all our stuff and head upstairs.
Yeah, that's fine. The goblins seem to be treating you with a aura of fear. It's,
Good. Wait, no, not good.
Fun fact.
seems like they were
Magnus.
terrified enough of their captain that whoever killed their captain is probably scarier.
Yes.
Hey Owen.
Yep.
You know something funny?
What?
Being a conquest paladin. If they have, or if they're actually frightened, they can't know presence. Legitimately.
Well.
I can barely hear you.
Because of conquest paladin features, if anyone who's within a certain radius of me, there's like a fear aura thing,
Oh, yeah.
and your movement speed's reduced to 0. If there's some paladin, I'm trying to find it. Oh no, it's aura of conquest. I don't have it yet. Next level.
Rad.
So
It's so good.
you get to the captain's cap. It looks like it has been torn through. Some of the hatches over the windows that used to be there have been ripped off, so there is some light coming in.
Okay.
It
Good.
seems like Captain Vin has already begun redecorating.
We got everybody. We got our whole crew and the 4 of us here.
Yep.
Okay. I just
And
say,
squirrel.
Captain Vin, I'm sure that you will extend us friendly invitation to stay as guests in your cabin until we land.
You still pay?
Of
you
course.
pay little more.
I will pay you double what I was planning to pay you.
Sure.
I no fool twice. No. You no pay me 0.
Of course not.
I know 0 nothing.
I will pay you, yes, more than I was planning to.
How much you pay?
How does 200 gold sound?
Yes. 200 gold coins. Good.
Half now, half when we arrive on land. I'll give you the rest
Even
then
better.
to ensure.
Yes.
Kill him out.
Yes. Good.
I'll dig out 100 coins. I'll toss them in a little bag, and I'll say, "Get us to land safely, and there will be another bag like that for you."
Catches.
And also, we will be staying in this cabin until we land. After that, it's all yours, Captain.
Pockets the bag. I prefer my bunk anyway. Bed too soft. I sleep on soft bed. And he kind of turns and walks off, muttering to himself. Should sleep on rock. Good for back, build strength.
Wow. All right.
Once he walks out, I'm going to close the door, and I'm like, well, if 100 gold gets us safely to the mainland, I'm frankly okay with that. Although I might try to steal it back.
I'm not stopping you.
Turk just thumbs up. Right. So that's us. Relatively safe.
Oh.
Safer than we were before.
Don't eat any of this food. I'm just going to knock over the table and spill all the food like on the floor.
I wasn't planning on it.
I mean, yeah, that looks. Those carrots look really. Are those carrots?
I don't know what that is. I'm not touching it.
The hell are those?
One of them scuttles away.
She invited-
Ooh.
I don't know.
Wait, one of the carrots scuttles away?
It
Some kind of
doesn't, but
massive
the
ass
idea
beetle.
really amuses me.
That would be amusing.
Turk
Can
is
I-
going to back up and stand behind and kind of like crouch behind Sorren.
What you
What
you
actually
realize
you
that
can
I'm a foot
notice
shorter than
as
you.
it scatters
Yes.
is what appears to be a skinned rat that has just been roasted on a stick. In the center.
Oh no!
no. So can we? Oh, I need to go outside. I just beeline back for the door because it smells
yeah,
like ass
Turk-
in here.
Turk's gonna go over to all the windows and tear all the planks of wood off of them.
I'm going to do that too.
A couple have
have-
already been done, but the rest you can easily enough.
Yeah, just.
I have
his
a-
hands because he's
Kick the
strong.
door.
I
back
pull out a
open.
crowbar because I'm smart and use tools.
And because you're not a
Tools are for
dragonborn
leak.
with claws.
A few moments
Build
where
strength, build character.
like the cloying darkness of the room, you almost hear it burning away as the sunlight pours in.
Sunlight? I thought it was still night.
It is still night. Good point.
Moonlight.
My
Man,
brain,
Moonlight.
moonlight pours in.
Starlight.
I hope
My
I say
brain
this one again.
is on the wrong track.
That'd be good.
Alright, folks, the ship is ours. I suggest we rest.
This is good plan. We should do this. Yes, says the captain.
Can I
Yeah, don't know.
leap outside?
I would like to suggest we still maintain a watch, regardless.
We
I
shall.
trust a crew of goblins less than I trust the ability of some of the goblins to actually harm us. At the same time, be wise to keep an eye.
Of course.
All right.
I'm gonna come back in and I just look pale. Like,
When you go outside, sorry,
yo,
you do actually see someone else has now joined the ship.
so who now?
There is a small humanoid child figure made of water,
Oh, hey there. Where you been? Well, I know where you've been, but
and
Griff?
hi,
Hi.
and his voice is as if it's coming out of water.
Are you doing that intentionally?
Doing what?
You're all watery.
Oh.
Okay. It
Comfier.
doesn't hurt, does it? You're alright?
No. No.
You still got that necklace. You still wearing that?
Oh. I must have lost it in the sea.
Oh, well. Better it goes back to the elves anyway, wherever they are.
Maybe.
Are you,
You can just concentrate. And you see colour begin to return to the water as the water slightly retracts, begins to take a more solid form. There
alright?
is a sound of surprise as, for a brief moment, he seems like Griff again.
and he clothed.
Yeah.
He takes the necklace, throws it to you, and then just water again.
Okay.
I just wanted to say I'm okay. I'm just swimming along.
Okay. Well, if
It's
you're,
fine.
more
I didn't want you to
comfortable.
worry or anything.
I was a little.
Yeah.
Just holding
Oh,
the
I
necklace.
just. There was a weird goblin man that flew in, so I just.
Threw him back. Yeah. I saw that.
I don't think the sea wants to be dirtied with things like him.
Probably not. Good call. Just holding this necklace of a squirrel on his shoulder. So you're good out there then. Nothing's after you. Nothing.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, be safe. We're gonna be here for a while, and we're going back towards land, and at that point, I guess it's wherever we land. I guess we'll find out what to do then when we get to the beach, or wherever they're taking us. Cool. But it's safe to come up here now, by the way, mostly. Just avoid the goblins. Honestly,
I don't think they can hurt me.
don't think they can either. But, just be careful. Just in case. So, yeah.
Just
Great, now I have this.
splashes against the deck, and the water drains between the planks.
Why? And I just kind of stand there for a
Last
second.
minute, a little hand forms of water and waves.
Wait back at them. And go back inside with the necklace and I just kind of look at it and just tuck it in a pocket for now, I guess. If I throw it back out to sea, he's just going to throw it back out to me, so. This belongs in a museum. And I come back into the cabin and just kind of look at people. Is it cleaner in here yet? Did anybody fucking clean up the mess of
It's a bit cleaner.
garbage?
There's less food on the floor.
Efforts have been made.
So that was Griff. He's fine. Just been swimming with us.
Oh, well,
He's
good.
he's good. He's watery. Very. He's mostly just water now, actually. But he's all right. He seems happy. I'm not good at this.
all right. Well, as long as you think he's okay.
He said he's fine and it doesn't hurt.
Turning into water doesn't sound like. That doesn't sound good.
I've never seen this sort of magic before. It's the closest thing to the actual languages of water. The actual language of water I've ever seen, but embodied in a person, which is just. Oh, this trip just keeps getting weirder.
Tell me about it. So, what do you think the captain was? I point at a pile of ash that maybe has been swept up now, and I'm like, she clearly wasn't a goblin, and she had weird claws.
Point at my neck.
I've heard Have I heard stories before?
Oh, and I was about to ask, as paladin, what do you want me to do for this?
I'd like some history rolls, please, or Arcana.
Ooh, I think history is probably the best. Arcana, yes.
Sure, fuck it.
It
Want
would
me to
be-
roll that?
but that would be for more specific knowledge.
Yeah.
History
12.
would be for more lore about the kind of creature that we as players.
I'd
pretty
like to
well
know
think.
whether or not it's going to turn me into one. Having bitten
Owen,
me.
Yep.
can I, because I'm a paladin, can I roll it with religion to know that this was an abnormal creature?
I'm gonna go with yes. Again,
Did you
like
say-
the skills, you would learn different things about the creature if you succeed.
Well,
Did you say
sorry,
Arcana works?
Okay. fucking
Yes, man.
hell. I just can't roll well when it comes to religion, honestly.
Nat
As a
20 on
paladin.
Arcana?
Yeah. So Nikolai individual. Not much comes to mind.
Fucking
Right.
goddamn it.
Undead cannibal goblin, maybe. There's a number of monsters in the world that like to eat people.
Ghoul of some kind?
Turk, you've heard like the classic stories that sort of anyone on the street today would have heard about the vampire.
Yes, I'll say that word out loud. Vampire. And it seems like all the different stories that I hear about them. There's got, like, different ways you can turn into it. There's some like some of the stories they just bite you and you turn into one. Some you have to like. There's this whole blood draining and replacing thing. It's weird.
Okay, they're in, right?
With the natural, well, with the 28 Arcana, apparently you learn a lot from that weird boy that Glimmer found. Because, oh boy. Uh, you are aware of the vampire as a creature. What Turk says is somewhat accurate. It is known by students of the School of Necromancy that it is capable through either arcane or divine magic, usually through the manner of curse, to create undead entities. The easiest way to create such a thing would be making a zombie or a skeleton, just giving fake life to a body,
Right.
which creates technically sort of sentient. Well, they're mindless, but they are, have some cognitive function. Undead, but to create true undead that would be considered people tends to be beyond the classic school of necromancy. That's very much the realm of we're talking either a divine justice or bargains with big evil thingies that you don't want to make bargains with. You know that vampires in particular tend to cultivate spawn around them, and that a true vampire is exceptionally difficult to kill. You recall reading in a text on the subject that many reportings all seem to be validated that they can turn to mist upon death to retreat from battle. They can turn into creatures, summon creatures, a whole host of strange eclectic abilities that you didn't see this particular creature before. What does line up, though, with the pattern of a pointy-toothed, blood-sucking creature of undead nature would be thrall or spawn of a true vampire. These creatures are far more limited. They hunger for the blood of living mortals, much like their creator, their sire, but are not much more than that. They are simply bloodthirsty undead.
Right.
So, the conclusion from that would be that whatever she was probably a vampire spawn rather than a full vampire.
So I'm fine.
Yes, vampire spawn themselves cannot produce further spawn. It is a one-tier operation, normally. There may be exceptions, but who knows.
But she did fucking
yes.
drain me for a significant portion of my health when you have 28 health.
Yes.
Great. Can that be reversed? Do I know?
Theoretically, a long rest or divine intervention should. Divine intervention, in the sense of divine magic, is known to be able to cure such afflictions.
Right.
But you know,
Might
a
just
good
gonna
night's
need some
sleep is
yeah.
I'll recommend it. Sometimes, sometimes a bit longer. Just take the week off and just chill. Often recommended for such things like the magic run its course.
Alright, well. I
Does
pass this
Sorren
on.
explain this? Okay,
Yes,
let's
I
see.
pass this on succinctly. So, vampire spawn or thrall, something like that. But won't be turning into any sort of pointy-toothed. Anyway, I'll be fine. Sure.
Undead creature. Yes.
No.
It might turn into a bird, though.
That would be so bad.
If you still
Tuck.
feel,
I'm sorry. Go on.
if you still feel that it burdens you, I can aid with that.
Well, thank you, Vigil. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Maybe that I have a nap and all's well. But if
Vigil's
it's
just gonna walk over to Sorren anyway.
hello.
He's just gonna like put a hand on his shoulder and then put like the fucking 5-point lay on hands thing, which was neutralize the target of is it disease or poison. Or does that not work with this? It's not a disease, is it? It's
I
a
mean,
curse.
Did sort of throw myself into a deck, so I am a bit beat up as well.
Yeah.
You do not detect, or you do not. I mean, you concentrate the magic on curing someone of this affliction. It does the healing. There doesn't seem to be an affliction to cure in this manner.
Nice track, by the way, on that music.
Thanks.
So,
Well, you are not afflicted in any way, but it should help with bruising, at least.
thank you. Throwing myself to the deck of a ship on a broom, not the smartest thing I've done recently.
Walking
It was
into
really
it-
cool though.
Thank you.
It was, I have to admit.
What's the show? Sorry.
Nothing.
He said it was really cool.
Nikolai, you alright over there?
Yep. Is there there's not a hammock in the room, is there?
No.
I probably just got out my bedroll and I'm sort of just like laying down, resting. Not sleeping, but just like resting.
In cat form, Glimmer paces up to Turk, and in Sylvan says something.
Are there any words in it that I can pick out?
Adun Gatli Pachi.
Cool.
Do I know what he said?
Hey, can I peck you? Yes, no.
He wants to know if he can peck you.
Say what if I can peck you?
Don't you dare.
I mean, I don't understand it, so they're still go, what?
No!
Hey! Turns into a magpie, flies up to your shoulder, and just pecks you in the side of the neck. You take 1 point of damage.
Okay, cool.
He's
You make me a Constitution save.
DM!
Yeah?
Die, you fucking bird!
15.
You fail 3 death saves in a meet. No, that's fine.
Wow.
That's fine. You lose a point of damage.
Clever. Come on.
What?
I wanted to peck you to see if you turn into a bird, a vampire bird.
Not
Sorry.
a vampire bird. That'd be awful. Just
Just a regular bird then.
A werebird.
a fabulous bird.
Come here, you crazy creature. Come on.
Turns back into a cat.
Tur kind of narrows his eyes towards the towards Glimmer.
I think he's not over
You
the top
hear
of the thing.
your voice from the cat. What? That was an awful impression, I'm sorry, but
It's fine.
my throat wanted to cough halfway through, so I was like, shit, I need to hurry this word up.
Big mood.
Yeah.
If you start feeling like you want to drink blood, Sorren, make sure to tell us.
I'll be fine. Really, it doesn't work like that with a lesser vampire of the
That's
role.
what someone who was about to turn into a vampire would say.
Are you?
You should drink from the crew first, because, you don't want to mix blood types.
You're all.
You're all far too obsessed with the idea of Sorren.
That's how
turning
it
into something
works,
like that.
right?
Yeah, that's how it works. What?
Phew.
What?
Just trying to lighten the mood, Visual.
You're all
Besides,
terrible.
if Sorren turns into something like that, I'm sure we can handle him.
Yeah, if you're in striking range, if you're more than about 30 feet from me, you're all fucked. Not that I ever want to
Sorren.
think about doing anything like that. What the fuck? What is wrong with all of you? I'm not turning into a vampire. They're teasing me, aren't they?
Yeah, Mike again, my friend. I'm sorry.
They're teasing me, aren't they? This
Oh,
is one of those humor things I'm missing.
A
Yes.
little bit. Also, language.
Sorry. Been a bit of a trying day. No, I'm not turning into a vampire. It's not how. Okay, you're just fucking with me. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. Humor's funny. Ha! Yeah.
Turk kind of just pats Sorren on the back. It's like, it's all right.
Just leans into Turk like, fuck today.
It just side hug. Get some rest.
Yes.
Maybe you're turning into one of those nilbog things.
Maybe I'll turn.
One of
you
those
into
things
one of
did
those
bite
things.
me earlier.
Did you understand?
Glimmer is just staring at Turk with sheer
guessing-
joy.
Also, but I heard Gumba for that bad Nilbog, whatever he was saying. So,
Yeah. The word nilbog is a goblin word used in common in other languages.
Sleep, all of you.
It's also goblin backwards.
So it is.
Glimmer just fucking. You've never seen a cat go so wide-eyed.
yeah, Turk just with this face, just
Huh.
Wait a minute. And Glimmer is Remick.
Yeah.
What does Remick mean? Does Remick mean anything?
No.
You're smart as Remick. Cool.
Remig means. Hang on.
Cowup. What does cowup mean?
Callop.
Cowup. You don't. What I am backwards.
Oh.
No, I don't think that
Nothing.
means anything.
Nothing. I mean, Remig is draconic for outhouse.
That can't be right.
No,
Everything's
not
like-
outhouse.
This is wonderful.
Outgoing. It's outgoing, not outhouse. Sorry.
You're just trying to make me feel
easy mistake.
No, it's. Maybe it's not outgoing either. Do you know? I don't do a lot of speaking in draconic. I just do a lot of. Can we sleep? please?
Well, Neros in Sylvan means nothing. It's not a word.
Sorry, no. Does, however, mean idiot in Elven, and don't tell them. But it's only with one R in
I'm
Elven.
going to go sleep.
You two are speaking in Sylvan, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have I finished a short rest here?
It's an opportunity to take a long rest.
Yeah. I'm
Well, I want to take a short rest, and I've been resting for a while since like the start of this scene. And once that's finished, I just like I get up and I'm like, all right, I'll watch for a bit.
Yeah, so you can take a short rest, ready for a watch.
I just say I'll watch for a bit. I'll come get one of you when I'm getting bored.
Very well.
And I head outside.
I'm having a sleep. I take Glimmer with me.
I will do the same.
Curl up in a corner. Probably near Turk. Actually, pretty near Turk. Wherever Turk is, I'll just curl up near him.
Yeah, Turk's gonna let it. Can we maybe change the music?
Something a little less ominous. How about some waves, guys?
Oh, here we go.
I was quite enjoying it.
Well, I mean, just it made me very anxious.
This is more ambient ominous as opposed to like actually creepy ominous.
Yeah, exactly. Turk is actually going to can I talk to Sorren as he's kind of curling up next to him?
Yeah, sure, I'm here. Unless anybody else has got something.
I'll just say what I do for my watch, which is I head outside. I climb to the mast. Is it like a crow's nest, sort of?
Okay. Yeah, there's a crow's nest.
There's a crow's
Wow.
nest. I climb up, and then
A goblin's nest, very much.
Ugh.
But
Smells funny.
they abandon it during the battle, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just toss
You
whatever
suspect-
smells fun.
You suspect the goblin that was there jumped at you with a rope.
I think at visual, but yeah. I
Oh,
just
yeah.
toss whatever smells funny outside, sit down, so that I can watch over the whole ship, hopefully, and
Well done.
turn invisible with one with shadows, and just stay perfectly still and invisible.
It's not ominous at all, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. Turk is going to... There was something off about one of the nilbogs, what they were called.
Yeah, what about it?
I think it could kind of read my mind a little bit.
Well, can they do that?
I don't know.
Let me
It seemed to... It
Just-
seemed to know things about me.
just
It
give me a
said
second,
something
let me think.
Hmm?
Just give me a second. Let me think if they can do that. Arcana
Alright.
check. DM.
Ah.
History. Something.
Why isn't there a monsterology check? I think history would be more fitting.
Sure. Boop. Wait 15 seconds for that to fucking go through.
Do 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 do.
17.
Do do do. Mostly known as kind of trickster goblins. I mean, a lot of people, not a lot of time and effort's been put into understanding goblins because they're pretty
Yeah.
two-dimensional in terms of they tend to be a bit nuts. They are hyper adaptive to their environment, and nilbogs. Standing on its theory is that they are possessed by trickster spirits that find great kinship with them. Really, each one has been found to be somewhat unique, but they fit a general type.
Okay. So
And it's not out of the question for them to not necessarily read minds, but kind of innately know how to tease, mock,
okay, makes sense.
entertain.
So they're kind
all
of
that.
intuitive in terms of torment.
Yeah,
All right.
like they just happen. They are yeah.
Yeah, to intuitive
They-
torment, adding it
They
to
have sense and security
Right.
as a spell.
Okay, so sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibilities. They're also clever, but in terrible ways. What happened?
It it said something to the degree of you like always the monster.
What? It's fucking with you.
Yeah, I don't know why. For whatever reason, that really got me.
Well, I mean, people have said some horrible things to you before, especially. Look, I'm not the best at this emotional support thing, you know me, but don't take it to heart. He was fucking with you.
Yeah, I know. And now he's just not around anymore, so that's okay. But
Right, but it hurts though, you know. I mean, do you see yourself that way?
I mean, not normally. I feel like I've kind of grown out of feeling that way. But you know, I guess it kind of hurts to be reminded.
Is that kid used to call you? Is that what you mean?
It was a while ago.
Look, don't
can
play it
pro-
off
I
like
can-
you're
I can
old
hardly
tough.
remember. Yeah. 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 He would always take it a little bit too far. But yeah.
Well, if it's any consolation, that's what they do. They're possessed, basically, probably. Anyway, nobody's really studied them. They have the ability to kind of read people.
I feel like if anybody tried to study those things, that they would just go crazy themselves.
Yeah, stop changing the subject, you big softy. I know it bothered you. Look, here's the thing. Out of the two of us, it's probably me who's more likely to be the monster than you. Edgy. I'm
What?
making a joke. I'm making a joke. It didn't work, did it? No, not funny.
It more just made me concerned, rather than.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean it seriously. I mean, come on.
You are probably a lot scarier than I am, to be fair.
Oh no. You're far scarier than I am, friend, but that's not what I mean because I'm trying to be comforting here.
It's working. You're doing great.
Awesome.
Just pat him
Here,
on the shoulder.
have a cat. These are good for here. Don't bite him. And I hand Glimmer over to him.
I'll turn him into a cat.
Just purr at him, please. He needs purring. He needs purring and cuddles for the love of. Oh,
You've never heard passive aggressive purring before. If a cat could audibly roll its eyes.
He's trying, sort of. Anyway, I hear cats make people happy, and I'm not very good at that. So, I have a very sort of purring cat, and really, Tark.
Hey, Sorren.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Look, you're not a monster. You never have been. You never will be. Don't want to let some little goblin ass talking shite get to you, cause you're my friend, and I'm not friends with monsters. So. You know. Sorry he said that to you, though. I need to sleep. I'm so tired I can't make sense out of words anymore, and that's a good sign that I need to shut
I'm
up.
getting a bit tired too. So
Right, yeah.
I'll,
Awkward wizard.
hopefully
friendship.
when we wake up, we'll be closer to shore.
Yeah, everything looks better in daylight. I'm gonna use fucking Turk as a goddamn pillow and grab my cat and fall asleep.
Sounds good.
Pile on the floor. That's us. Vigil want to weigh in with anything over there?
Nah, Vigil's basically just gonna find a spot and sit in it. He doesn't have anyone to talk to, really.
Is he sitting by himself?
It's just gonna sit off to one side.
Like away from everybody?
Probably not too, not a massive distance.
But significantly apart, like noticeably apart?
I mean, wherever he can keep sight on the door.
Okay. You know what? Half asleep. Kinda drowsy. I'm gonna look over at Vigil. Hey, Vigil.
What?
You alright?
Yes.
Cause you're always sorta, you know, and I'm like sprawled half on Turk. Kinda on your own. And it just occurred to me that sucks. It's hard to do that all the time. And if you wanted to sit over here, you know, that'd be fine. If you wanted to be closer to people. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to be nice to you. I'm sorry. I'm really tired and I'm not good at this.
Thank you for your concern. I am right.
Do you know... There's a long pause. Sorren just looks at Vigil for a long couple of moments. You know it's alright. Yeah? Like, you don't have to be apart from everyone all the time.
I am, yes. We have a long journey ahead of us. And my well-being should not be of a concern. I am fine. Do not worry.
Counterpoint to that, you're the one who was going on about my well-being being important to the safety of everyone and all of that earlier with the statues, yeah? Doesn't that apply to you as well?
You can conjure fireballs and destroy large areas of forest at will. You are very likely a pragmatic choice to keep in a good state. You have the ranged capability and likely nature to defend the group at a greater distance. And we lack that, other than Nikolai, and his capabilities seem to be single. He is not talking. He is talking battle tactics.
Vigil, that's not what I'm saying.
I understand what you are saying, and I do not know how to process it. That is me at my most honest.
You could just go sit over here.
I will consider it.
I mean, yeah, okay, tactics and everything and all of that, but you're also my friend, so I worry, and I'm gonna worry, and if you don't want me worrying, there you go. It's inefficient for you to worry. If it's inefficient for me to worry about you, then you can fix that. Void.
Just gonna deeply sigh and move like 5 feet closer.
There. Hey, Glimmer, go say hi.
I am very sleepy.
Alright, well, try later. Got my arms around him. He's usually like on chest. Look, I don't know what you've been through, and I'm not gonna pretend to know. But
I do not.
Just
It is not.
Vigil.
No. Okay,
Vigil.
look. I'm going to go to sleep. I will do that. I will not keep an eye on the door. Ages Nikolai is on watch. To sleep. I would like this conversation to end, as I am not good at it.
It
And
is
I
a
am not
good
at
idea,
this kind of thing.
everybody, says the captain, Svaradamiawa. We're all trying to sleep here.
Yes, our conversation is very audible.
Yeah, alright. I tried.
Yes, thank you. Vigil has moved 5 feet closer, and that is it.
Alright, I go to sleep, because
Yep.
this ain't awkward as fuck.
Vigil will also go to sleep.
Up on the mast, I'm watching. Are the goblin bodies still on the deck?
We're slowly being dealt with by the crew.
Oh, okay. Alright. I just keep watching, making sure no one's going towards the cabin. At some point, my disguise lapses, and I just become the tiefling again. I just let that happen. And then off of my belt, I pull off a little book like this size, and I flip it open, and the pages are blank. And then I pull out a mirror, and I begin to look through the mirror at the book. And I just go, am I heading in the right direction at least?
Son. The city with the roots of the dead and forgotten shall hold the potential we seek.
A city with the roots are dead and forgotten. I will keep an eye out, thank you.
You're going to the right place. I think. We think.
I will get you that box still. I promised it to you and you will have it.
You get the sense of a smile. Yes. The box is definitely filled with all we need.
And still most definitely on Vigil's person.
Should be. We shall see. We have time.
Okay. That ends my scene.
And I think we will end the session there.
Yeah,
It's a good end. Dang, guys.
that's a good end. Damn.
That was a good ass session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a good ass session.
Ass session.
Thank you.
Innuendo bingo, here we go.
In your endo. Sorry.
The creepy music ended right as our session ended, and we got this like cool music.
Yeah.
Woo!
As the gods intended.
It's Battlestar Galactica combat music.
Hey
Camera
guys,
pans out as the ship sails north, and you see the distant horizon of mountain peaks.
Cut to black. Roll credits.
Well,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun,
I
dun.
even know what the
Da-da-da.
end credit scene is.
You do?
I do. But
He
it's
does.
fine.
We
But
don't.
you'll find out next episode.
Like the post-credit scene.
Yeah.
It's probably one of the funny goblins doing something funny. That's how it tends to be in the Avengers movies.
It's the funny goblin in a cage with a nail file.
Yeah.
It's the funny goblin in the cage with a nail file. The cage door opens, and you just say, "Fucking
Just-
goblin."
It's the funny goblin, and somehow he has the pox.
No.
There's a click.
No.
Cuts.
No. Just
Fantastic.
no. Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Well, that's it for us. Don't forget to take out the dog cloud spell that Runemaker made us. I retweeted it. I think there's one of us retweeted it. And of course, the El Brumo fan art. Is a shot of one of the overcooked carrots scuttling off. We'll be back next week, 6 p.m. GMT, same bat time, same bat channel. We will be releasing a playlist at some time in the next future.
Music will be happening soon.
It will be the.
Sorren's is likely to be next.
All right, well then it'll probably be mine as soon as I'm done with it, which I'm not done with it. But yeah, so that's us. You can follow us on Twitter at these links. Go follow us there. I'm usually the person doing all the social media bullshit. But also feel free to follow the rest of us as well because yeah, people. If
I
you...
tweet once a month. Worth it.
I don't know. Do you guys have anything else? Did I forget anything?
Don't forget to eat your greens.
Yeah.
That's
Unless they've been poisoned by a vampire,
Yeah.
Unless you've been poisoned by a vampire.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
then don't eat them.
Yeah.
Don't buy drugs from a badger.
Yeah.
And
Always salt your pasta as you're boiling it.
see you next time.
Surprisingly valuable advice.
Actually,
Yeah.
yes.
I understand. That's life changing.
A reminder also, finish your pasta cooking it in your sauce because it makes the pasta better.
Good shit. There you go, guys. Pro cooking tips from the unnamed few. We will see you guys next week. Thank you
What
for hanging
is-
out with us.
What was
Yeah.
this? Okay.
Cheers, guys.
And
See ya.
later. I'm gonna hit stop recording now.
Ciao.
Sonorous roll.
Boop.